Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Dreamed of, and no one can take the place don't know why you think that you could help me when you couldn't get by yourself. And I don't know who would ever wanna tell the seam of someone's dream. Baby, it's fine. You said that we should just be friends. Well, I came up with that line, and I'm sure that it's for the best. If you ever change your mind, don't hold your breath. Look, you may not believe that, baby, I'm relieved when you said goodbye. My whole world shined. Hey, 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 it's a beautiful day, and I can't stop myself from smiling. If I'm drinking, then I'm buying, and I know there's no denying. It's a beautiful day, the sun is up, the music's playing, and even if it started raining, you won't hear this boy complaining, 'cause I'm glad that you're the one who got away. It's a beautiful day. It's my turn to fly, so girls get in line, 'cause I'm easy, no playing this guy like a fool. 'Cause now I'm alright. You might have had me caged before, but not tonight. And you may not believe that, baby, I'm relieved. This fire inside, yeah, burns too bright. I don't wanna say so long, I just wanna say goodbye. It's a beautiful day, and I can't stop myself from smiling. If I'm drinking, then I'm buying, and I know there's no denying that it's a beautiful day. The sun is up and the music's playing, and even if it started raining, you won't hear this boy complaining, 'cause I'm glad that you're the one who got away. 'Cause if you ever think I'll take up my time with thinking of our breakup, then you've got another thing coming your way. 'Cause it's a beautiful day. Beautiful day. Oh, baby, any day that you're gone away, it's a beautiful day.
Hearts go astray, leaving her when they go. I went away just when you needed me so. Oh, yeah. Filled with regret, I come back begging you. Forget, where's the love we once knew? Open up your eyes, then you realize, here I stand with my everlasting love. Need you by my side, girl, to be my bride. You'll never be denied, everlasting love from the very
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Where life's river flows, no one really knows.
Now if you feel that you can't go on because all of your hope is gone and your life is filled with much confusion until happiness is just an illusion and your world around is crumbling down, darling, come on, girl, reach on out for me, reach out for me. I'll be there with a love that will shelter you. I'll be there with a love that will see you through. When you feel lost and about to give up, 'cause your best just ain't good enough, and you feel the world has grown cold, and you're drifting out all on your own, and you need a hand to hold, darling. Come on, girl, reach out for me, reach out for me. I'll be there to love and comfort you, and I'll be there to cherish and care for you. I'll be there to always see you through. I'll be there to love and comfort you. I can tell the way you hang your head. You're without love now. Now you're afraid. And through your tears you look around. But there's no peace of mind to be found. I know what you're thinking. You're alone now. No love of your own. But darling, come on, girl. Reach out for me. Reach out. Just look over your shoulder. I'll be there to give you all the love you need, and I'll be there. You can always depend on me.
Don't tell me not to live, just sit and putter. Life's candy and the sun's a ball of butter. Don't bring around a cloud to rain on my parade. Don't tell me not to fly, I simply got to. If someone takes a spill, it's me and not you. Who told you you're allowed to rain on my parade? I'll march my band out, I'll beat my drum, and if I'm found out, your turn at bat, sir. At least I didn't fake it, hat, sir. I guess I didn't make it, but whether I'm the rose of sheer perfection or freckle on the nose of life's complexion, the cinder or the shiny apple of its eye, I gotta fly once, I gotta try once, only can die once, right, sir? Ooh, life is juicy, juicy, and you see I'm gonna have my bite, sir. Get ready for me, love, 'cause I'm a comer. I simply gotta march, my heart's a drummer. Don't bring around a cloud to rain on my parade. I'm gonna live and live now. Get what I want, I know how. One roll for the whole shebang. One throw, that bell will go clang. Eye on the target and wham. One shot, one gunshot and bam! Hey, Mr. On Steel, here I am. I'll march my band out. I'll beat my drum, and if I'm found out, your turn at bat, sir. At least I didn't fake it, hat, sir. Guess I didn't make it. Get ready for me, love, 'cause I'm a comer. I simply gotta march my heart to drum. I know, nobody, no, nobody is gonna rain on my
desert me. I'm not alone anymore. Oh, once I can say, this is mine, you can't take it. Long as I know I have love, I can make it. For once in my life, I have someone who needs me. Hey, 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 yeah. Oh, they love me. Once in my life, I won't let sorrow hurt me, not like it's hurt me before. For once I have something I know won't desert me. I'm not alone anymore. For once I can say, this is mine, you can't take it. Long as I know I have love, I can make it. For once in my life, I have someone who needs me. Oh, for once in my life, yeah, somebody that needs me.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
something happening here. What it is ain't exactly clear. There's a man with a gun over there, telling me I got to beware. I think it's time we stop. Children, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. There's battle lines being drawn. Nobody's right if everybody's wrong. Young people speaking their minds are getting so much resistance from behind. Time we stop. Hey, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. What a field day for people in the street, singing songs and carrying signs, mostly say hooray for our side. It's time we stop. Hey, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. Paranoia strikes deep into your life, it will creep. It starts when you're always afraid. Step out of line, the man come and take you away. We better stop. Hey, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going. We better stop. Hey, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going. We better stop now. What's that sound? Everybody look what's going. We better stop. Children, what's that sound? You are my darling, darling baby. there's something I must tell you before I say goodbye. You really know how to hurt a guy. You really know how to make him cry. It don't bother you in the least, but you're breaking me up piece by piece, by little bitty pieces, darling. Listen to me, slowly, slowly. Oh,
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
faster. Oh, you spread your little world all around town. Oh, yes, you are. You said my love don't satisfy. Now don't you know that strong men cry, cry, my darling. Oh, yes, it does.
You really know how to hurt a guy. You really know how to hurt a guy.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you could have faced me, yeah. Oh, and told me we were through. Let me tell you what you done about it. Huh. But you disgraced me, yeah. Oh, what a doggone mean thing to do. Oh, that's what you done about it, girl. You didn't give my love a chance. Now I must stand up and tell the whole wide world. Got to tell them, darling, and this is what I'm gonna tell them. That you really, really know how to hurt a guy. You really, really know how to make him cry. You really know just how to hurt a guy. You really, really know how to make him cry.
This is a true love story song, a triumphant glory song, with only one small caveat. This one hasn't happened yet. It's not the strongest narrative, but details aren't imperative. What matters is the way it ends. And they've got 16 mutual friends. He's got animal spirits, and he's got heartfelt lyrics. Animal spirits, and he's got heartfelt lyrics. Put them together and you can hear it. Oh, wait a story goes. Now everyone seems unaware that these two are a destined pair. But I checked out their astral chart. This one is a work of art. Now I know she reads astrology, and he can't stand astrology, but he's quick with an apology when he wisecracks the zodiac. And she's got animal spirits, and he's got heartfelt lyrics. Put them together and you can hear it. Oh, so everyone knows. And she's got animal spirits, and he's got heartfelt lyrics. Put them together and you can hear it. Oh, wait a story goes. Oh, whoa, whoa. And when the rising rises, there is only one thing left, and that's the climax.
Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
What they do? They smiling in your face all the time. They wanna take your place. The backstabbers, backstabbers. They smiling in your face all the time. They wanna take your place. The backstabbers, backstabbers. All you fellas who have someone and you really care, then it's all of you fellas who better beware, Somebody's out to get your lady. A few of your buddies, they sure look shady. The blades are long, clutched tight in their fists, aiming straight at your back, and I don't think they'll miss. What they do? They smile in your face all the time. They wanna take your place. The backstabbers, I keep getting all these visits from my friends. What they doing to me? They come to my house again and again and again and again. So are they there to see my woman? I don't even be home, but they just keep on coming. What can I do to get on the right track? I wish they'd take some of these knives out my back. What they do? They smiling in your face all the time. They wanna take your place. The backstabbers, backstabbers. Low down, dirty. What they do? They're smiling in your face. Smiling faces, smiling faces. Sometimes they're smiling in your face. I don't mean low down, dirty lies. They're smiling in your face. Down, 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 I'll be your neighbor, your next door neighbor, Sitting in the morning sun, I'll be sitting when the evening comes, watching the ships roll in, and then I'll watch them roll away again. I'm sitting on the dock of the bay, watching the tide roll away. I'm just sitting on the dock of the bay, wasting time. I left my home in Georgia, headed for the Frisco Bay. 'Cause I had nothing to live for, and look like nothing's gonna come my way. So I'm just gonna sit on the dock of the bay, watching the tide roll away. I'm sitting on the dock of the bay, wasting time. Look like nothing's gonna change. Everything still remains the same. I can't do what 10 people tell me to do, so I guess I'll remain the same. Yes, sitting here resting my bones, and this loneliness won't leave me alone. Listen, 2,000 miles I roam just to make this dock my home. Now I'm just gonna sit at the dock of the bay, watching the tide roll away. I'm sitting on the dock of the bay, wasting time.
to shine your light, using the power, shining bright. Years we've been searching, want to be all the good things we're able to see. Your heart's a fire, create for you. Love and desire, hearts of Love is a flower from that above, to spread its sunshine and make us love. Beautiful colors shine through. Bless your brother. Bless your brother. God is watching you. He's watching you. Woo. Think it over. Like being a four-leaf clover. No, 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 no. Think it over. You there? Like being a four-leaf clover. Love is a flower. Let it shine on through. All you know it's coming from. God is watching you. Oh, yes, He is. Listen, this is the time. Let that flower bloom all over you, 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 you. Ooh. Brothers, come together in love. You see, it's like a flower sent from above. Let that flower bloom all over you and me, all over the world. Do you know what I mean?
Hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack. And don't you come back no more.
What you say?
Hit the road, Jack. And don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack. And don't you come back no more.
Oh woman, don't treat me so mean. You're the meanest old woman that I've ever seen. I guess if you say so, I'll have to pack my things and go.
That's right, hit the road, Jack. And don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack. And don't you come back no more.
What you say?
Hit the road, Jack. And don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack. And don't you come back no more.
Now, baby, listen, baby, don't you treat me this away, 'cause I'll be back on my feet someday.
Don't care if you do, 'cause it's understood. You ain't got no money, you just ain't no good.
Well, I guess if you say so, I'll have to pack my things and go.
That's right, hit the road, Jack.
there, done that, messed around. I'm having fun, don't put me down. I'll never let you sweep me off my feet. I won't let you in again. The messages I've tried to send, my information's just not going in. Burning bridges shore to shore, I break away from something more. I'm not to love until it's cheap. Been there, done that, messed around. I'm having fun, don't put me down. I'll never let you sweep me off my feet. Lift
and congratulations to class of 2025. Way to go, seniors!
If you love somebody, better tell them why they're here, 'cause they just may run away from you. You'll never know quite when, well, then again it just depends on how long the time is left for you. I've had the highest mountains, I've had the deepest river. You can have it all, but life keeps moving. I'll take it in, but don't look down. 'Cause I'm on top of the world, eh? I'm on top of the world, eh? Been waiting on this for a while now, paying my dues to the dirt. I've been waiting to smile, eh? Been holding it in for a while, eh? Take you with me if I can. Been dreaming of this since a child. I'm on top of the world. I've tried to cut these corners, tried to take the easy way out. I kept on falling short of something. I could've gave up then, but then again I couldn't have, 'cause I've traveled all this way for something. I take it in, but don't look down. 'Cause I'm on top of the world, eh? I'm on top of the world, eh? Been waiting on this for a while now, paying my dues to the dirt. I've been waiting to smile, eh? Been holding it in for a while, eh? Take you with me if I can. Been dreaming of this since a child. I'm on top of the world. 'Cause I'm on top of the world, eh? I'm on top of the world, eh? Been waiting on this for a while now, paying my dues to the dirt. I've been waiting to smile, eh? Been holding it in for a while, eh?
All right, give it up one more time for our seniors, class of 2025.
And I know it's hard when you're falling down and it's a long way up and you make the round, but get up now, get up now. And I know it's hard when you're falling down and it's a long way up.
Let's hear it for your tournament MC. It's Tori Brock.
Good morning, North Carolina. Oh, come on, you're more awake than that. I said good morning, North Carolina. That's better. Welcome to the 2025 First Robotics Competition and this year's challenge, Reefscape, presented by Haas. Reefscape is part of our ocean-inspired season, First Dive, presented by Qualcomm. Qualcomm is a proud partner with First to inspire students to make waves with your innovation and transform into confident leaders. So big thanks to Qualcomm for their nearly 20 years of support at the national level and for investing here in First North Carolina. And we're very excited to partner with our Reefscape season partner, the Gene Haas Foundation. As a leading CNC manufacturer, Haas knows that the skills you develop this season create success, whether it's helping you prepare for today's game, an F1 race, or exploring the depths of the ocean. Haas is proud to support First Robotics competition around the world and here in North Carolina. So a big thanks to Haas and to all of our partners, from the largest companies to the smallest businesses and individual donors who support First North Carolina, and First teams every season. We really couldn't do it without you, so thank you.
Now it's time to recognize our volunteers in the blue shirt. So please welcome our judges.
Rich Erickson, retired from KBR. Susan Gerber, retired from Wake County Schools. Tom Gerber, retired from Vishay Measurements Group. Matthew Horning of S.J. Horning Construction. Jordan Lynn of American Honda Motor Company. Carmen Muggy, retired from IBM. John Oswald of Oracle. Mark Samberg of Chatham County Schools. Mimi Wallace from Cisco, and Ann Weinberger from SAS, retired.
Woo! The judges want to hear your stories, your successes, your challenges. This is a distinguished group of companies. These are a different group of people from companies that you may want to work for someday. So go network. And judges, thank you for all your time and effort this weekend. You've got a difficult task, and I do not envy you. There's another group of volunteers you'll get to know right here on the playing field. Their job is to ensure fair play, to help you play within the rules of the game, and to help all teams compete hard while remaining with their gracious professionalism. Remember, their ruling is final and there'll be no video reviews. So please welcome your referees, led by head referee, first alumna, Alba Mendoza. Along with fair competition, safety is a priority at first. We want you to have fun and be safe at the same time. Helping us achieve that, please welcome our safety manager, David Inman. Here at the event, we'd like to make sure you and your team have a safety plan. So mentors, please communicate your safety plan and designated meetings place to your team. And congratulations to this year's Safety Animation Award winner, Team 1986, Team Titanium from Lee Summit, Missouri, will play their winning animation tomorrow during the playoffs. We are excited to introduce our second cohort of First NC Student Leadership Council. They have helped launch new ideas to provide support to all teams in North Carolina. Student Leadership Council members, please stand and be recognized. We have one award which recognizes an individual student and not a team. It's the Dean's List Award. Dean's List nominees, please stand and be recognized. Thank you all for being such terrific leaders on your team and within your community. Mentors and coaches, you are critical to the First experience. You help set the culture of First, and here in North Carolina, you are part of the far-reaching support system that we've built to students all around the world who are realizing their dreams. So a big thanks to all of our mentors and coaches here today. So give it up for your mentors and coaches. As always, let's make sure that everything you do at the tournament reflects gracious professionalism. The nominees for the Woody Flowers Finalist Award, which was created in honor of Woody Flowers and the originator of gracious professionalism, will be honored during this week's awards ceremonies. These mentors are nominated by their teams and will be contended for the award. Throughout the competition, please maintain Woody's legacy by acting at all times with kindness, respect, and integrity. Let's make gracious professionalism more than a slogan. Let's make it an everyday action. And finally, some venue housekeeping and safety reminders before we get started. Please note the location of all the emergency exits. They're everywhere. There are fire extinguishers here at the scoring table and at pit admin. A first aid station is also located next to pit admin. Safety is everyone's responsibility, so please help us keep walkways and exits clear. If you see something unsafe, like a tripping hazard or a spill, please correct the issue immediately or ask pit admin for help. It's important for everyone to feel safe, supported, and enjoyable time here. If anything or anyone is making you feel uneasy, please reach out to a trusted adult or someone at pit admin for assistance. The FIRST community cares for one another, so if you notice someone who seems to be having a tough time, take a moment and check in on them and see how you can lend a hand. And remember to practice the pause by taking a deep breath before jumping to conclusions. Together, we can ensure that this event is safe and fun for everyone. So, before we get to power up the robots, would you please join me in standing and removing your hat for our national anthem, performed today by Noah Loss from Team 6639 Mechanical Minds. All right, everyone, are you ready to dive into Reefscape? All right, let's get those robots powered up and let's start the competition. The other phenomenal voices you'll be hearing this weekend are our game announcers. Please welcome first alum Barrett Bryson. I was gonna say him second.
Good morning, Hickory!
And give it up for our first mentor, Sean Miller.
Hey, good morning!
Your last chance, last summer, your last dance, to beat to your own drummer. Go out fighting, go out young, a flash of lightning, cliffs the sun. Last chance, last summer, your last dance, beat to your own drummer. Go out fighting, go out young, flash of lightning,
Let's meet our teams for our first qualification match here this weekend. Starting with the Red Alliance, first we have Team 9005.
Brought to you by Cardinal Civil Contracting, Faster Glass, and Alro Steel, it's Avian Robotics.
Next to the Red Alliance, we have Team 587.
Sponsored by Faircloth, John Deere, and Rev Robotics, it's the Hedgehogs.
And rounding up our Red Alliance, we have Team 4861.
Brought to you by S-Sim RTP, USA Dutch, and the Gene Haas Foundation, it's the Beast Bots.
Heading over to our Blue Alliance side, the first team for the Blue Alliance, we have Team 4829.
Sponsored by the Medical Massage Clinic of Durham, Intuitive Foundation, and LabCorp, it's the Titanium Tigers.
Next for the Blue Alliance, we have Team 15383.
Brought to you by TE Connectivity, Caladium, and Qualcomm, it's Triple Strange.
And rounding up our Blue Alliance, we have Team 4561.
Brought to you by the Research Triangle High School, Alfredo Systems, and NASA, it's the Terror Bites.
Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And here we go in qualification match number 1. The Blue Alliance, 1, 2, 3 robots pull on out. They've got Coral. They're ready to score. Red Alliance is looking to answer back. Hedgehogs have a piece of Coral in their bot. Doesn't look like they're going to get it. 48-61 manages to get another piece from the load station. Beats bots, bring it on over, but it doesn't quite drop in as we leave autonomous. The Blue Alliance up 17-20. The scores are still ringing. Got to get used to that. Blue and red, everyone moves into the teleoperated period. The drivers are in control of their robots. Hedgehogs score a high piece of Coral for 7 points. Looks like the Titanium Tigers are looking to answer back. They drop it on and it's good. Red Alliance, they scored 1 piece of algae into that cooperation lane. Looks like they're scoring another as Hedgehogs score another 7 points for the Red Alliance. Red and blue, it's back and forth. A 12-point advantage for blue. Red's doing what they can. Here comes Hedgehogs with another 7-point drop. Oh, it falls short. Blue Alliance pops a piece of algae up into the top for 4 points. They're looking good still. A 10-point lead. It's starting to shrink. Let's see what the Blue Alliance can do. They've got 2 pieces of Coral up in the air. 1 drops on, 2 drops on. 14 quick points for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance answers back. Hedgehogs get another one on up. Here comes the Beast Bots. They drop another one in as well. It's back and forth. This is an excellent first match of North Carolina. Triple Strange, arm up in the air, drops it down in. 7 points for them. 1 minute left in the match. Blue Alliance losing that lead slowly. Red doing what they can. Red Alliance continuing to put up pieces of Coral one after each other. Hedgehogs get another one on over on the blue side. Let's see what they're doing. Triple Strange, arm up in the air, drops another one on. The Blue Alliance has almost finished their entire top of their reef. They'll have to start moving on, but they're looking good already. Blue side, the robot Triple Strange continuing to drive around, looking good. Red Alliance, we've got 48-61, the Beast Bots. They're pulling on into the end game area as Hedgehogs pull a piece of algae out of their reef. The gap is closed. It's a 3-point game, 1-point game. Red Alliance is looking to pull it back in. We are in the final 20 seconds. The end game is now. Teams are looking to get themselves up. Look at the Titanium Tigers. They're trying to grab on to their cage, trying to get up. So is Triple Strange. Triple Strange pulls on up. Titanium Tigers pull on up. We get a double hang in match 1 here at North Carolina.
I thought love was only true in fairy tales, and for someone else, but not for me. Our love was out to get me. That's the way it seemed. Disappointment haunted all my dreams. Then I saw her face. Now I'm a believer. Not a trace of doubt in my mind. I'm in love.
Who's ready for some scores? Because here they come. The winner is the Blue Alliance. With a score of 87-63, the Blue Alliance sets our competition high score, earning 5 ranking points that match, 3 for winning, 1 for autonomous, and 1 for their end game performance.
All you get is pain. When I needed sunshine, I got rain. Oh, then I saw her face. Now I'm a believer. Not a trace of doubt in my mind.
For those of you who are a little unfamiliar with this year's challenge, here's the game animation to explain the objectives and the scoring.
Welcome to the 2025 first robotics competition game, Reefscape, presented by Haas. 2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to earn points by harvesting algae, seeding coral on their reef, and returning to their barge to ascend to the ocean's surface. Alliances earn additional rewards for meeting specific scoring thresholds and for cooperating with their opponents. Prior to the start of the match, teams can choose to hang a shallow cage or a deep cage on their barge. Robots start each match at their starting line and may be preloaded with 1 coral. During the first 15 seconds of the match, robots are autonomous and can be programmed to leave the starting line, remove algae from their reef, and place coral on their reef. If all enabled robots on an alliance leave the starting line and score at least 1 coral in auto, the alliance earns the auto ranking point. During the following 2 minutes and 15 seconds of the match, drivers control their robot. Robots can place algae in their net and collect coral from human players at their coral station to place on their reef. Coral placed higher on the reef are worth more points. If an alliance can score enough coral on all 4 levels, they will earn an additional ranking point. Robots can also deliver algae to their processor. Once processed, the algae can be taken by the opposing human player and scored into the net. When 2 algae are delivered to each processor, both alliances earn a co-op point. The co-op point reduces the number of coral needed on the reef to earn the ranking point and influences a team's rank in the tournament. As time runs out, robots race back to their barge to hang on their cage and ascend to the ocean surface. Points are awarded to robots that can hang on a shallow cage, and even more points are awarded to robots that can hang on a deep cage. An alliance that scores enough barge points will earn the barge ranking point. The alliance that earns the most points overall wins the match.
All right, let's hit our teams for qualification match 2. Starting with the Red Alliance, first we have Team 4795.
Brought to you by SIM, RTP, USA Dutch, and Corning. It's the Eastbots.
Next to the Red Alliance, we have Team 2640.
Brought to you by Haas Automation, Reedsville Area Foundation. It's the Hotbots.
And rounding up our Red Alliance, we have Team 6888.
Brought to you by Baxter International, E&B's Natural Way, and Dean Sheridan. It's Foothills Robotics.
Heading over to our Blue Alliance side, first we have Team 8090.
Brought to you by Apple, Piedmont Community College, and Person County Schools. It's Magnesium.
Next for our Blue Alliance, we have Team 4828.
Brought to you by the Medical Massage Clinic of Durham, Lenovo, and LabCorp, the Robo Eagles.
And rounding up our Blue Alliance, we have Team 9559.
Brought to you by the Shield Mentor Program, it's Eagletron.
Yes, I know that she's no good, only gonna leave me in pain. But there's pleasure in pain, and pain is my pleasure, so I think I'll do it anyway. I can't control this when I feel a kiss. Stop it now, I wouldn't even know how. I think I'll leave it for another day. See what I see, you wouldn't believe stop and running away. I say I can't get enough. All I want is her love. I know I need it so much. They say she's bad news, that I'm just being used. Oh, it don't bother me. She can take all that she needs. I give it up to feel her touch. See what I
Drivers
see.
behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And here we go into autonomous mode. We're placing, we're trying to get coral onto it. We go get another coral over on the Red Alliance. We've had all 3 of the Red Alliance robots move out of the zone. 2 on the Blue Alliance. Now we're into teleop mode. We got 2 minutes of action where the operators are driving the robots. E-Spot's going for a place of a coral on the top of the reef. Same thing for the E-Spots. They tried, they missed. They're going back to their player station to get fed. We have algae floating around on the field now. More coral being placed by the Red Alliance. Robo Eagles has placed a coral on the top row.
But she came back and told me she wanted more. I know that I do it alone again.
Robo Eagles going for a second one on theirs. Got lots of actions on both sides. We got Magnesium trying to play defense down in the Red Alliance area. Robo Eagles continuing to go to the top to score. Foothills Robotics moving their robot, trying to. Hotbot's going to reload. We've got E-Spot's going to pick up at their player station. They're going to try to place a coral. Robo Eagles placing another coral. Got 3 on their reef. E-Spot's playing defense down here. 28 seconds left to go. We got 26 points for blue, 13 for red. All right, we're playing the end game now. Robots will be trying to move to the middle and do their climb. We got one Red Alliance. The Foothills Robotics robot is in the red zone. We've got a climb being attempted. And that's the end of the match.
It's 2 cities and they're only pipes and chains and swinging hands. Who's your daddy? Yes, I am. Bad cat came to play. Now you can't run fast enough. You best stay away when the pushers come to shove.
Here. Here are the results of the match. And the Red Alliance wins. Congratulations.
Up to the bugging brown-eyed man, a stray cat fronting out an AP's band. Cut Miss Sammy and you understand.
Red got 3 ranking points for winning that match.
You got me in a sway and I want to swing you down. Now you sailors know where your women come for love. Shoot to riot, throw back a bottle of beer. Shoot to riot, a bullet home through your gold black hair. You're in a shoot to riot. You're
right, let's see our alliances for qualification match 3. Starting with the Red Alliance, first we have Team 6004.
Brought to you by Old North State Food Hall, Gene Haas, and Lados, it's F of X Robotics.
Next to the Red Alliance, we have Team 6502.
Sponsored by Durham Academy Total Construction Solutions, it's Darkside.
And rounding up our Red Alliance, we have Team 6242.
Sponsored by Old North State Food Hall, NASA, and Lados, it's Chaos Theory.
Heading over to the Blue Alliance side, first we have Team 6500.
Sponsored by Schneider Electric, KBI Biopharma, and Wolf Speed, it's the Gear Cats.
Next to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 9762.
Sponsored by Pisgah High School, it's Raccoon Robotics.
And rounding up our Blue Alliance, we have Team 3680.
Sponsored by Argosy, Haas, and Motion A, it's Elemental Dragons.
Remember seeing moons rebirth, rings made mirrors of the earth. The sun was just yellow energy. There is a living promised land, even over fields of sand. Seasons fill my mind and cover me. Bring it back, more than a memory. Oh, chariot, your golden waves are walking down upon this space. Oh, chariot, I'm singing out loud to guide me. Give me your strength. You'll be my vacation away from this place. You know what I want. Holding that cup that's pouring over the sides. Make me wanna spread my arms and fly. Oh, chariot, your golden wings are walking down upon this space. Oh, chariot, I'm singing out loud to guide me. Give me your strength. Give me your strength. Chariot, 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 give it to me. Chariot, give it to me. Chariot, give it to me. Chariot, give me your strength. Oh, chariot.
Everything is going to the beat. And everything is going to the beat. And everything is going.
Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1.
We're off into qualification match number 3. The Blue Alliance, we've got Gear Cats up. They scored. So does FFX Robotics. Gear Cats managed to put one up on the high. Red Alliance looks like they're trying to score one more, courtesy of Dark Side. Here they go. They're up and aim. Oh, it falls just a bit short. Gear Cats try for another, but it doesn't look like it managed to score on either. As we head into teleop time, the humans are driving. FFX immediately loads up with another piece of coral. They bring it on over. They're right on next to their sister team, the Chaos Theory. Chaos Theory tries to score one, but it bounces on out. Dark Sides look like they're lining up on a piece of algae. They're trying to pull it out of the reef. On the blue side of the field, here come the Gear Cats. They've got yet another piece of coral. They score into the reef for another 7 points. Head right on over to the feed station. They're going to keep racking them up. Blue Alliance up by 6 points. Here comes the Elemental Dragons, dropping a piece of coral into the trough, scoring 3 more points for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance continuing to expand their lead. On the red side, look at this. We've got Chaos Theory. They score 1, 2 pieces of algae into that cooperation goal. The Blue Alliance human player scores it back for an additional 4 points. Red Alliance getting 6 for each piece of algae they score that way. On the blue side, looks like we might have a little bit of defense going on. Yes, we do. It's Dark Side. They're trying to cause some trouble, slow the Blue Alliance down. They're doing what they can, but here come Gear Cats. They score another piece up onto the top row. FFX loading on up for the Red Alliance. Same with Chaos Theory. Here comes FFX. Oh my goodness, Gear Cats wobbling back and forth, but they manage to keep their wheels underneath them. FFX saying we can wobble too. Everyone's getting so tall, they get a little bit tippy when they get that high. With 37 seconds left, the Blue Alliance still has a strong lead in this match. We'll see if Endgame changes anything. It's coming down to it. 30 seconds left in the match. Red Alliance scores another piece of coral. Looks like Blue Alliance, they're lining up. They think they've got this match in the bag. They want to make sure they get their endgame points. And with 20 seconds left, endgame has begun. FFX Robotics wobbling back and forth as they score for the Red Alliance, bring the Red Alliance up to 39, 41 points. Looks like Gear Cats, they're working their way up. They get the low hang. The refs will have to decide, but it looks good to me. At the close of the match, the unofficial scores say 46-41. We'll have to see what the final tally is.
I'm traveling on and on and on and on and on and on. Can you point me to the sweet green fields with the ever blue sky? Because I woke this morning in the hurricane's eye.
And the scores are in. The winner is the Blue Alliance. With a score of 60-55, the Blue Alliance winning by 5 points. They earned 3 ranking points for winning that match and 1 additional ranking point for their end game performance.
You might be surprised at the treasure you find. I remember being your age and completely blind. Your compass is broken and it points to the sky. You're always gonna wake in the hurricane's eye. Stranger, I'm traveling on and on and on and on and on. 'cause my feet are itchy and I don't wanna die. Steady one moaning in the hurricane's eye.
For the show, get ready now, go cat go, but don't you step on my blue suede shoe. Well, you can do anything but take over my blue suede shoe. Well, you can knock me down, step in my face, slander my name all over the place. Well, do anything that you want to do, but honey, lay off of them shoes and don't you step on my blue suede shoe. Well, you can do anything but take me over my blue suede shoes. Let's go, cat! Oh, walk the Well, you can burn my house, steal my car, drink my liquor from an old fruit jar. Well, do anything that you want to do, but honey, lay off of my shoes and don't you step on my blue suede shoe. Well, you can do anything but lay over my blue suede shoes. Rock it!
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match 4. Starting with the Red Alliance, first we have Team 6639.
Sponsored by Corning, Weepsing Holzer, and Utility Solutions. It's the Mechanical Mind.
Next to the Red Alliance, we have Team 8429.
Brought to you by Duke Pratt School of Engineering, Burroughs Welcome Fund, and Area 27. It's Valence Robotics.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we have Team 1225.
Sponsored by Henderson County Schools, the Bell Foundation, and Equilibar. It's the Gorillas.
Heading over to our blue line side, first we have Team 8757.
Brought to you by Volvo Truest and Truliant. It's the Geode Bots.
Next for our blue lines, we have Team 9607.
Sponsored by NASA, the NC Department of Public Instruction, it's RJR Cyber Demons.
And rounding up our blue lines, we have Team 10107.
Our rookie team here, sponsored by NASA, Google, and HBC Bank, it's the Thunderbirds.
Maybe this, maybe that, but you know better. Oh yes, you gotta go. Run away, let it all go. Don't look back, you hold it all in your hands. Run away, let it all go. Don't look back, you hold it all in your hands. Kick-started out to a new beginning. Make a choice, it's your life you're living. Can't keep on fooling yourself, there's nothing here for you.
Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go. The robots are under autonomous control. Looks like, oh my goodness, Valence is all the way up, but they don't have a piece of coral loaded. They're the ones trying to make something happen this autonomous. They go up again, but it didn't quite load either. It looks like this autonomous could be really good once they get it tuned in just a little bit more. We'll have to keep an eye on that throughout the rest of the competition. We move into the teleoperated period. The humans are now driving their robots on the blue side. The robots spring to life. They're trying to find whatever game pieces they can. Our rookies, 10-10-7, they make their way on over to the feed station, grab a piece of coral, pull on up to the reef. Well, 9607, they grab a piece of algae and bring it on to the human feed station. On the red side, there we go, 6639. They score a piece of algae up top for 7 points for the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance also scoring that human player piece of algae for another 4 points. Red Alliance, 2 pieces of coral loaded up, 1 scored high, a second one going high. Can we get it there? Lining on up. Oh, it's not quite there in time. They've still got it though. They're ready to try again as their alliance mates the Gorillas pop a piece of algae out of the reef. Blue Alliance down by 10 points. They're still doing what they can. They're not out of this match yet. There's still 80 seconds remaining. Looks like 87-57 Geobots. They've got a piece of coral. They're lining it on up, trying to find it into the reef. They got to just let it go. Their rookie alliance mates help them out and score another 3 as 9607 scores another piece of algae into the human feed slot. Blue Alliance almost has that cooperation bonus activated. Red Alliance continuing to score pieces of coral one after another. Look at that top row. It's only got a couple of slots left. 47 seconds left. The Red Alliance with a 22-point lead, making it bigger. Another 7 points as they score a piece of coral high. These teams are looking good. They're here to play. They're ready to go. 30 seconds remain. Blue Alliance slowly slipping behind, but still putting up a good performance. They can win in other matches as well. Here comes 8607 unloading yet another piece of algae from their reef, bringing it on over to the feed station. That sound marks final 20 seconds. We are now in endgame. These teams, they're going to look to park under their barge to earn a couple points. We might even see someone try to hang. It looks like 66-39. They're lining up something. They're pulling it down. Will they get that low hang? Their robots lifting up, up. Ooh, the refs will have to decide, but I don't know that they made it up in time on that one. The results are in. The winner is the Red Alliance. With a score of 62-34, the Red Alliance wins that match, earning 3 ranking points for themselves for doing so.
Checking out that catalog. Can't believe my eyes, so many women without a flaw. And I ain't gon' give it up, steady tryna pick it up like a call. I'ma hit it, latch onto it until tomorrow, yeah. Shawty, I can see that you got so much energy. The way you're twirling up them hips round and round. There's no reason at all why you can't leave here with me. In the meantime, stay, let me watch you break it down.
All right, attention's in the stands. I have a quick announcement. I need everyone to listen up. All right, so with these bleachers, you might notice it's very possible for you to drop things down underneath the bleachers. If that happens, you can go to Pit Admin and tell them what you lost. We will not get it for you immediately. You will have to wait. At the top of every hour, we will do a sweep to gather anything that has fallen underneath the bleachers. Once again, I repeat, anything that falls under the bleachers will have to wait underneath there until the top of the hour, at which point you will be able to claim it from Pit Admin. Thank you.
I let it fall, my heart, and as it fell, you rose to claim it. It was dark, and I was over, until you kissed my lips, and you saved.
All right, let's meet the alliances for qualification match 5. Starting with the Red Alliance, first we have Team 8727.
Sponsored by Messator, Pinegate Renewables, and Asheville Technologies, it's Glitch 2.0.
Next for the Red Alliance, we have Team 9298.
Sponsored by the Kirk family, the Argosy Foundation, and the Hogan family, it's the Greenies.
And rounding up our Red Alliance, we have Team 9150.
Brought to you by the Griffin family, Bank of America, and NC School for the Deaf, it's Labyrinth Robotics.
Heading over to our Blue Alliance side, first we have Team 7890.
Sponsored by RHA Wealth and Caldwell Banker Advantage, it's Sequence.
Next for the Blue Alliance, we have Team 9605.
Brought to you by the Burroughs Welcome Fund, Western Carolina University, and the Haas Foundation, it's the Creek Commanders.
And rounding up our Blue Alliance, we have Team 7763.
Sponsored by Triangle Electric Services, Microsoft, and the Public School Foundation, it's Carb Robotics.
Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 5. All 5 robots are making their way out. Oh, there we go. Glitch 2.0 tries to score a note. There we go. Sequence manages to put one up in autonomous. Looks like everyone's done. Oh, Sequence is trying just a little bit more with 2 seconds left. It's time for our humans to step up and drive. we head into this teleoperated period, the robots are going to be looking to pick up pieces of coral, score them into the reef, just like we've seen 5 times already. It looks like Red Alliance, they're picking it up into gear. They're 10 points down, but they're ready to try and recover. Here comes Labyrinth scoring for the Red Alliance. On the blue side, Carb Robotics, they've got a piece of reef ready to go. They're trying to line it on up as Glitch 2.0 starts clearing the reef of algae. We'll have to see what they make use of that for. Labyrinth Robotics makes their way over to the red feed station, grabs yet another piece of coral as Blue Alliance, they're working on keeping their lead strong, up by 22 points. Blue Alliance, they've scored 1 piece of algae into that low goal, earning 1 of the 4 toward cooperation. Blue Alliance continuing to grow their lead. Carb Robotics, arm up in the air. Oh, it falls all the way out. A tragedy as Sequence tries to score a piece of algae up in the top, and it too bounces free. Red Alliance, this could be their window to capitalize. A key moment for them to try and catch back up. Oh no, Glitch 2.0 has a piece of coral slip off the top as well. Carb Robotics, their arm is up in the air. They're lining it on up. It's really hard to get that line up just right. I know some of these teams will make it look easy, but with wiggly arms and hard lines, it can be a challenge to get these pieces on just right. Red and Blue Alliance, they're both trying to do it at the same time. There we go. Labyrinth manages to get theirs down first, but Carb Robotics answers back in kind. Red Alliance, they've pulled that to a 12-point match. We'll see if they can get it. Oh no! Glitch 2.0 got themselves stuck up on top of a piece of algae. We'll see if they can get off. Maybe one of their alliance mates can help them get off that piece. There we go. Labyrinth gives them a nice bump, tries to push them down, get their wheels back on the ground. Precious seconds lost as we have only 20 seconds left. We are now in the end game. Some robots, they're still looking to do scores. They're not worried about end game climbs yet. Labyrinth tries to get one more as Sequence scores a piece of algae. The Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance looks like they're in a pretty strong lead with 4 seconds left. Only 1 robot is parked in the barge. Labyrinth tries to score one more piece but can't get their arm up in time. Lights are green. Come get your robots. Here come the scores. The winner is the Blue Alliance. With a score of 63-38, the Blue Alliance wins that match, earning 3 ranking points for winning and 1 for their autonomous performance.
When technology connects, so does humanity. No matter how small it begins, every connection has the power to engineer something bigger. to imagine a better world and bring us together to make it happen. Beyond creating a safer, sustainable, more productive world, TE Connectivity is engineering possibility, engineering hope, engineering the future. We're committed to unleashing the potential of every connection. Connections that bring proven technology to every corner of the Earth. Connections that empower collaboration in engineering. And connections that move humanity forward. Because any connection can change the world. Every connection counts.
Let's see the alliances for qualification match 6. Starting with the Red Alliance. First, we have team 9559.
Eagletron.
Next to the Red Alliance, we have team 4561.
The Terabytes.
And rounding up our Red Alliance, we have team 4795.
Esports.
Heading over to our Blue Alliance side. First, we have team 9762.
Raccoon Robotics.
Next to the Blue Alliance, we have team 2640.
Hotbots.
And rounding up our Blue Alliance, we have team 9005.
Avian Robotics.
Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And here we go into our first 15 seconds of autonomous. Robots running around trying to reload over here. We've got the terabytes trying to reload. We've had only 3 of our 6 robots move out of our area. Now we're into teleop. The drivers are going to be coming out. We've got our teams are moving around. We got Red Alliance trying to score. We got Blue Alliance trying to score. It's 15 to 9 in our 2 minutes to go in the match. Hotbot's going back for a reload. They're on their way to the reef. Looks like Terabytes is trying to load their robot. Checking the outside. Lots of action going on. Minute 35 left to go. 28 to 6. Plenty of time for the Blue Alliance to come back. Hotbot's moving in to load on the reef. They dropped their piece of coral. They're on their way to reload. E-Spot's loading, getting ready to move back into the, try to load a piece of coral on the reef. Going for the high, they're in position. Got it. Eagletron down playing position defense, Blue Alliance. 40 seconds left in the match. More trying to load onto the top row of the coral. We've got Terabytes doing their best to load to another layer of the reef. All right, we're now into the end game. We got robots that are going to be trying to raise and get in position on doing their dive on the cages. 5 seconds left. And we have the end of the match. We await the results. The results of the match are in. The Red Alliance wins 64 to 22, and they pick up 3 ranking points. On to our next match.
can't seem to find no help or love for free. I know there's no need for me to panic, 'cause I'll find him next to me. When the skies are gray and all the doors are closed.
Honda has always been a company with a purpose that guides how we act and what we believe. We believe that everyone sharing the road should be safe. We believe it is our responsibility to help protect and preserve the environment. We recognize that climate change is a threat to our planet, and we are working hard to develop solutions that will create blue skies for our children. We believe in the power of education to transform a life and change the world, and that sometimes a young person simply needs a chance, and that learning takes many forms. We believe that strong communities are built on everyone rolling up their sleeves and getting involved, that an act of kindness can cause a chain reaction, that we each contribute to our shared success. Our purpose is to do our part to make people's lives better, hand in hand with the communities in which we work and live, to make a positive impact wherever we go. We're Honda, and we're honored to help all kinds of people reach their life's potential.
All right, everyone, let's see our alliances for qualification match 7. Starting with the Red Alliance. First, we have Team 10-10-7.
The Thunderbirds.
Next to the Red Alliance, we have Team 6502.
Dark Side.
And rounding up our Red Alliance, we have Team 4828.
The Robo Eagles.
Heading over here to the Blue Alliance side. First for the Blue Alliance, we have Team 8757.
Geobots.
Next for the Blue Alliance, we have Team 6888.
Foothill Robotics.
And rounding up our Blue Alliance, we have Team 1225.
The Gorillas.
Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And here we are, we're in autonomous on the Red Alliance. Those robots have moved out of their zone. Dark Side tried to place one on the reef. 3 seconds left in autonomous. Now we're in teleop mode. Drivers are taking control, going to start moving their robots around very quickly. Thunderbirds are loading. They're on their way over to the reef to place, and they score. Good job. Robo Eagles place one high. Geobots working on loading a coral on the reef. Thunderbirds score again. We just scored into the barge. That was the Dark Side. Going for another high score on the reef on the Red Alliance. Minute 20 seconds left to go. Another one coming for the barge from Dark Side. 2 points going for the competition. Another Robo Eagles going to get on high. Geobots trying to load their robot. .45 seconds left in the match. Dark Side going to get another algae to put in the barge. 4 algae in the barge, first time today. Thunderbirds getting loaded again, going for another score. .20 seconds left in the match. Now we're in the end game. The robots will be moving to underneath the barge to try to score on the cages. See if anybody will be able to raise up, make a good dive. 5 seconds left in the match. End of the match, and we await the results. And the results are in. Red Alliance win. Red Alliance gets 3 ranking points for their win.
Walks barely down the street with the brim pulled way down low. Ain't no sound but the sound of his feet. Machine guns ready to go. Are you ready? Hey, are you ready for this? Are you hanging on the edge of your seat? Out of the doorway, the bullets rip to the sound of the beat. Yeah. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. And another one gone. And another one gone. Another one bites the dust. Hey. Hey, we're gonna get you too. Another one bites the dust. I didn't think I'm gonna get along without you when you're gone. You took me for everything that I had and kicked me out of my own. Are you happy? Are you satisfied? How long can you stand the heat? Out of the doorway, the bullets rip to the sound of the beat. Look out!
everyone, let's see our teams for qualification match 8. Starting with the Red Alliance first, we have team 9298.
Greenies!
There you go. Next to the Red Alliance, we have team 9605.
Creek Commanders.
And right over Red Alliance, we have team 6500.
Gear Cats.
Heading over to the Blue Line side, first we have team 7763.
Robotics.
Next to the Blue Lines, we have team 9607.
RJR Cyber Demons.
And right over Blue Lines, we have team 153.
Triple Strange.
Try to shake it off, try it all you want, it won't do you no good. Said it won't do you no good, and I said, kiss your baby goodbye. Come on, love, it's alright. Heaven knows they wanna break you apart. Yeah. Kiss your baby goodbye. Come on now, it's alright. You never know unless you give it a try. Oh, yeah.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off. We're in autonomous mode right now. All of the red robots have moved. The blue robots have also, the Blue Alliance robots are all out of their area. Triple Strange has scored on the top of the reef. Now we're in autonomous mode. A little over 2 minutes of work by the human drivers. Gear Cats trying to load to the top of the reef. Creek Commanders working on moving towards their load station. We have the Greenies playing defense. Triple Stage tried for the top reef. We had Robotics place one on the reef. We got some algae being moved around now. RJR Cyber Demons trying to get to the processor to load the algae. Gear Cat's working on putting another coral up on the upper top. Gear Cat's working on loading the reef. We got a ball in the barge.
We have traveled land and sea.
Triple Strange working on loading on the reef.
You are with me. There's no place
RJR
I'd
Cyber
rather
Demons
be.
grabbed the algae out of the reef and are moving over to the processing station.
Exalted in the sea.
50 seconds left in the match. Time for the Red Alliance to come back.
My heart continues to beat.
Ball out of the reef. We got plenty of algae floating around. Human player taking a shot into the barge. And it's made. Red Alliance has 2 algae in the barge. 30 seconds left in our match.
Switch up the batteries. You gave me a chance.
Greenie's still working on playing defense. We're in end game. The robots will be moving back underneath the barge. Some robots will be attempting to climb. 5 seconds left in the match. And that's the end of the match, and we await the results.
We set out on a mission to find our inner peace, make it everlasting, so nothing's incomplete. It's easy being with you, sacred simplicity. As long as we're together, there's no place I'd rather be. With every step we take, Kyoto to the bay, strolling so casually. We're different and the same, gave you another name, switch up the batteries. If you gave me a chance, I would take it. It's a shot in the dark, but I'll make it. Knowing that it'll help, you can't shame me when I am with you. There's no place I'd rather be. No, 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 no place I'd rather be. No, 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 no place I'd rather be. No, 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 no place I'd rather be. When I am with you, there's no place I'd rather be. You gave me a chance, I would take it. It's a shot in the dark, but I'll make it. Knowing that it'll help, you can't shame me when I am with you. There's no place I'd rather be. No, 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 no place I'd rather be. No, 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 no place I'd rather be. No, 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 no place I'd rather be. When I am with you, there's no place I'd rather be.
I'm waking up to ash and dust. I wipe my brow and I sweat my rust. I'm breathing.
And the results of the match are in. Blue Alliance wins. New high score on our first day. Three ranking points for the Blue Alliance.
All right, that was our last qualification match. Now we're going to take a quick break for lunch. If you are in qualification match 9, please be in queue by 12:55. Again, if you are in qualification match 9, please be in queue by 12:55. We'll resume qualification matches at 1 o'clock on the dot. See you soon.
Raise my flag, down my clothes. It's a revolution, I suppose.
Not exactly your typical day in the office here. It's always fun coming to our test farm and seeing all the equipment we have and getting to work with it.
We're here at our test site in California, and we have everything you would expect: flies and dust and smells. It smells like farm. Definitely an interesting place to be doing a video interview. I'm Sarah, and I work on the autonomous tractor. Farming's hard work. We really struggle to get enough folks on farms to be able to deliver the food you need. Our goal is to make it so the tractor can run in the field by itself and make it easier and more economically viable to get that food to your plate. Our ultimate goal is to feed the world. I learned I loved engineering through FIRST. I started when I was 10 years old. My mom started a First Lego League team and coached it, and we were off to the races. 971 Spartan Robotics. Team 3132 Thunder Down Under from Sydney, Australia. You start in first LEGO League with the little robots, then you move up to FTC with bigger, and then first robotics competition with the big robots. Here, I feel like I've just upsized again, so now the robots are bigger than me, like the tires are as big as I am. Obviously, first gave me engineering skills that I use on a daily basis, but I think the biggest skills it gave me were all the non-technical skills, like public speaking and confidence and teamwork. Before I started in first, I was that scared little girl who would literally hide behind her mom at the grocery store. Through first, all of a sudden you get excited about what you're talking about and working on, and you want to go and tell people about it. To get anywhere, I think the biggest key is just having a sense of curiosity and a willingness to go out and trying new and different things and figuring it out as you go. First gives kids a future that they can only dream of at the moment. You don't know where the next Einstein or Marie Curie is going to come from. And I think first has the power to lift people up from where they are and really open up possibilities. You know, how many little girls are growing up thinking that engineers don't look like this, but I'm an engineer. I want to be solving the next big problems. First instilled in me that desire to have an impact. As Miss Frizzle says, go out and get messy.
at the start, you fade away. Afraid our aim is out of sight. Wanna see us alive. Where are you now? Where are you now? Where are you now? Was it all in my fantasy? Where are you now? Were you only imaginary? Where are you now? At Venice, under the sea, under the sea. Where are you now? Another dream. The monsters running wild inside of me. I'm faded. I'm faded. So lost. I'm faded. I'm faded. So lost. I'm faded. These shallow waters never met what I needed. I'm letting go a deeper dive. Eternal silence of the sea. I'm breathing alive. Where are you now? Where are you now? Under the bright but faded lights, you set my heart on fire. Where are you now? Where are you Where are you now? At Venice, under the sea, under the sea. Where are you now? Another dream. The monsters running wild inside of me. I'm faded. I'm faded. So lost. I'm faded. I'm faded. So lost. I'm faded.
I saw stars on the pavement, California dreams. Looked up through the bright lights, no stars did I see. You said it's all yours if you take it there. I said I can't do it alone, I swear. You said it's all yours when you smile. It's only you who loves me like you do. Trying to keep it cool. But I can't keep cool about it. Acting like a fool. cause the cooking was bomb. Her mother's supper made me love it like she took me to prom. And shout out to my sisters on welfare. Flag will care if nobody else cares. And shout out step sisters and the step brothers and god sisters who eventually slept with us. But you did it right, alright. I'm here for you, everything's alright, alright.
That's what you do, what you do, what you do, what you do for love. That's just what you do. There ain't nothing I won't do for us. For you, baby, may not be easy, this magic memory, but baby, that's what you do, what you do, what you do, what you do for love, love. That's just what you do, yeah. For the love of the babies, for the love. Live a blended family, and it's alright. It's alright.
Look at the stars, look how they shine for you. And everything you do, yeah, they were all yellow. I came along, I wrote a song for you. And all the things you do. And it was called yellow. So then I took my turn. Oh, what a thing to have done. And it was all yellow. Your skin, oh yeah, your skin and bones turn into something beautiful. And you know I love you so. You know I love you so. I swam across, I jumped across for you. Oh, what a thing to do. 'Cause you were all yellow. I drew a line, I drew a line for you. Oh, what a thing to do. And it was all yellow. Your skin, oh yeah, your skin and bones turn into something beautiful. And you know, for you I bleed myself dry. For you I bleed myself dry. It's true. Look how they shine for you. the stars. I didn't listen very hard when she told me she was crazy from the start. She put my name with yellow hearts. Yeah, she did. I said she was a work of art. Work of art. I didn't listen very hard when she told me she was crazy from the start. I drive down open road so slow. Here comes the train, I let it go. Ain't got nobody on my phone. Don't like being all alone. I couldn't keep it with the trends. Too good at welcoming a mess. It's been a while since I heard her say that we were more than friends. I know a lot is going on, but girl, please tell me, and I'll let you be. Are you still with me or not? She put my name with yellow hearts. Her favorite color like the stars. I didn't listen very hard when she told me she was crazy from the start. She put my name with yellow hearts. Yeah, she did. I said she was a work of art. Work of art. I didn't listen very hard when she told me she was crazy from the start. She put yellow hearts around my name. I thought they were all just the same. To you, what do they really mean? Have you only been playing games? By the garden with a carbon of beast, like a Bob Bronson with a heart and beard, taking it all in like I got no issues in my nature. Roses blooming in the night, birds wanna take me on a flight. Appreciating my land for it turns into a glacier. Chasers are of no good use. This taste will be long endured. Why'd you have to go so soon? I thought this was as good as new. She put my name with yellow hearts. Yeah, she did. Her favorite color like the stars. Like the stars. I didn't listen very hard when she told me she was crazy from the start. She put my name with yellow hearts. She put yellow hearts. I said she was a work of art. I thought they were all. I didn't listen very hard to you. She told me she was crazy from the start. Playing games.
But don't call me angel. You ain't got me right. Don't call me angel. You can't pay my
you I was angry. I got so mad I slammed your door. You know I really love you, baby. I didn't mean to start a war. And I know there's a line, but I crossed it. And I pray that it won't leave a scar. I said I hate you, but I'm sorry. Sometimes I wish you cut me off. Maybe I should think before I talk. I get emotional, the words come out all wrong. Sometimes I'm more honest than I want. So maybe I should think before. Maybe next time I'll think before I talk. I'll try my best to make it better. I'm all out of apologies. You know I'm not good under pressure. 'Cause hurting you is hurting me. I took all that we built and I broke it. And I pray it won't tear us apart. So let me piece it back together. I know I cut you pretty deep. Maybe I should think before I talk. I get emotional, the words come out all wrong. Sometimes I'm more honest than I want. So maybe I should think before. Maybe next time I'll think before. I know that I should think before I speak. 'Cause I'm saying things that I don't even mean. Maybe I'm more honest than I wanna be. So maybe I should think before. Maybe next time I'll think before I say something I might regret. And I might get too far under your skin. I can't lie, I wish we could try it again. Oh, I wish we could try it again. Maybe I should think before I talk. I get emotional and words come out all wrong. Sometimes I'm more honest than I want. So maybe I should think before. Maybe next time I'll think before. I know that I should think before I speak. 'Cause I'm saying things that I don't even mean. Maybe I'm more honest than I wanna be. So maybe I should think before. Maybe next time I'll think before I talk. So maybe I should think before. Maybe next time I'll think before I talk.
won't you ride with me, ride with me, see where this thing goes. If it's meant to be, it'll be, it'll be, baby, if it's meant to be.
I don't mean to be so uptight, but my heart's been hurt a couple times by a couple guys that didn't treat me right. I ain't gonna lie, ain't gonna lie, 'cause I'm tired of the fake love. Show me what you're made of, boy, make me believe.
Whoa, hold up, girl, don't you know you're beautiful? And it's easy to see. If it's meant to be, it'll be, it'll be, baby, just let it be. If it's meant to be, it'll be, it'll be, baby, just let it be. So won't you ride with me, see where this thing goes. If it's meant to be, it'll be, it'll be, baby, if it's meant to be. So come on, ride with me, see where this thing goes. So come on, ride with me, baby, if it's meant to be. Maybe we do,
Maybe we don't,
maybe we will, maybe we won't. But if it's meant to be, it'll be, it'll be, baby, just let it be. Sing it, baby. If it's meant to be, it'll be, it'll be, baby, just let it be. Let's go. So won't you ride with me, see where this thing goes. If it's meant to be, it'll be, it'll be, baby, if it's meant to be. If it's meant to be,
it'll be,
it'll be,
baby, if it's meant to be.
if it's meant to be,
It'll be,
it'll be.
baby, if it's meant to be.
You sang your swan song to the dogs, 'cause they made mincemeat of the dreams you hung your hopes on. So you counted out what your sins cost. Well, money talks to your conscience, working like a fool for love.
Welcome back from lunch, everyone. Did we have a good lunch? Yeah, there we go. Well, let's see the teams for qualification match 9. Starting with the Red Alliance, first we have team 4861.
Beast Bots.
Next to the Red Alliance, we have team 8090.
Magnesium.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we have team 8429.
Valence Robotics.
Heading over to the Blue Alliance side, first we have team 8727.
Glitch 2.0.
Next to the Blue Alliance, we have team 6004.
F of X Robotics.
And rounding up our Blue Alliance, we have team 4829.
Titanium Tigers.
All right, everyone, a few little housekeeping notes before we start this qualification match. The red barrier around the field is a wall. Let's remember that. The red barrier is a wall. You cannot go under it, through it, or speak through it. Also, if you are in front of the red barrier, in front of the bleachers, we kindly ask you not to stand there because it's blocking seating. So it just helps. It's a safety hazard. It's fine. You can stand at the ends, but you cannot stand in front of the bleachers. Thanks.
field. I wear my heart up on my sleeve like a big deal. Your love pours down on me, surround me like a waterfall.
Drivers behind the lines.
There's no
3,
stopping
2,
us right now.
1, go!
And here we go in the afternoon in autonomous. The robots are programmed themselves. Valence Robotics has moved to the stage. They've gotten loaded again. All of the Red Alliance robots have moved out. All of the Blue Alliance robots have moved out. Now we've moved into teleop, and the drivers are going to take control of their robots. So B-Spots is working on picking up some algae, heading to the processor. They've dropped it. They're going to go again. Magnesium is working on trying to load a coral into their reef. Titanium Tiger's running around on getting loaded. F of X is getting ready to work on putting coral in the reef. They're going up for elevation to the top row. Moving into position. Minute 30 left to go in the match, and it's close. Magnesium getting loaded up. Valence Robotics getting loaded up, going back to there. Reef. Titanium Tigers. Whoa! Going to load one on the top of the reef. F of X working on loading. Glitch 2.0 getting ready to load on there. Has unloaded an algae out of the reef. Loaded one on. Very tight match heading into the last 50 seconds. Magnesium working on loading another part onto the reef.
There's no stopping us right now.
35 seconds left in the match. Some robots moving closer to the barge to start the end game. Another algae being removed by Glitch 2.0. The Glitch is going to reload at the reef. Now we're in the end game. We're going to see which robots are going to dive. Titanium Tigers are working on getting locked into the cage. B-Spots is already up off the ground. And that's the end of the match. We await the results. Results are in. And the Blue Alliance wins. 54-49. 3 ranking points for the Blue Alliance, 1 ranking point for the Red Alliance.
Swing into the music, swing into
Let's meet our alliances for qualification match 10. Starting with the Red Alliance, first we have Team 587.
The Hedgehogs.
Next to the Red Alliance, we have Team 7890.
Sequence.
And rounding up our Red Alliance, we have Team 9150.
Labyrinth Robotics.
Heading over to our Blue Alliance side, first we have Team 6242.
Chaos Theory.
Next to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 3680.
Elemental Dragons.
And rounding up our Blue Alliance, we have Team 6639.
The Mechanical Minds.
Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And the match is underway. All the red robots have moved out on the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, the Mechanical Minds, has moved out of their zone, working on trying to load. Red Alliance is scoring good points. Hedgehogs working on putting another one on the reef. Now we're into teleoperated mode. Labyrinth Robotics moving to score one on the high of the reef. We have Mechanical Minds working to load one as well. Elemental Dragons working on loading one into the first tier to the reef. We have Algae out on the field now. Hedgehogs going for another high load. We have Sequence getting ready to load one in the processor. Hedgehogs going for another high load. Minute and 34 seconds in. Red Alliance ahead, but there's still time for the Blue Alliance to come back. Hedgehogs going for a high load. Elemental Dragons working to load another one onto the reef. Hedgehogs going back for another load on the reef. Sequence going to pick up an Algae out of the reef. Labyrinth trying to load one on the first rung.
I've seen the world, done it all, had my
More Algae out in the Blue Alliance. Elemental Dragons getting ready to try to load another one. Mechanical Minds going for another high load. We have an Algae in the processor, and we have 2 in for the Blue Alliance. We have Labyrinth Robotics got themselves unstuck from being on top of the ball. We got 20 seconds left in the match. All right, we're now in the end game. Robots will be coming up, back up underneath the barge, getting ready to try to dive. Hedgehogs trying to load one more time. 5 seconds left in the match. Great match. Waiting on the results.
My stage now, channeling angels in the new age now. Hot summer days, rock and roll, the way you play for me at your show, and all the ways I got to know your pretty face and electric soul. Will you still love me when I'm no longer young and beautiful? Will you still love me when I got nothing but my aching soul? I know you will, I know you will, I know that you will. Will you still love me when
Results are in. Red Alliance wins. New high score. Congratulations to the Red Alliance. They got 4 ranking points as well.
When he comes, tell me that you'll let him in. Father, tell me if you can. All that grace, all that body, all that face makes me wanna party. He's my son, he makes me shine like diamonds.
Welcome to the edge of possible. Qualcomm is changing the game, driving advances in on-device AI across industries, giving designers new ways to shape the world we live in, and creating tools that can bring our imaginations
Okay, bring it up.
to life.
Add a solar panel array. Yep, there we go.
Whether you're architecting a new world or reinventing the supply chain, Qualcomm is transforming business to bring intelligent computing everywhere. helping the auto industry design smarter vehicles.
Don't forget, it's date night tonight.
Why don't you find a store that sells simple creamery ice cream?
So you can sit back and enjoy the drive. Qualcomm is engineering human progress, creating a smarter, more connected world for everyone.
If I had $1 million, if I had $1 million, well, I'd buy you a house. I would buy you a house. And if I had $1 million, if I had $1 million, buy you furniture for your house. Maybe a nice Chesterfield or an ottoman. And if I had $1 million,
Let's meet our alliances for qualification match 11. Starting with the Red Alliance, first we have Team 2640.
When things get dicey, they get spicy. It's the Hot Bots.
Next for our Red Alliance, we have Team 6502.
Dark Side.
And running for Red Alliance, we have Team 6500.
The Gear Cats.
Heading over to our Blue Alliance side, first we have Team 7763.
It's Carb Robotics.
Next for our Blue Alliance, we have Team 6888.
Foothills Robotics.
And rounding up our Blue Alliance, we have Team 9298.
The Greenies.
They have pre-wrapped sausages, but they don't have pre-wrapped bacon. Well, can you blame them? Yeah. If I had $1 million, if I had $1 million, well, I'd buy you a fur coat, but not a real fur coat. That's cruel. And if I had $1 million, if I had $1 million, well, I'd buy you an exotic pet. Yep, like a llama or an emu. And if I had $1 million, if I had $1 million, well, I'd buy you John Merrick's remains. Ooh, all them crazy elephant bones. And if I had $1 million, I'd buy.
Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're into it right away. Gear Cats and Darkside are bumping on into each other. They're both trying to score the same red piece of coral. Blue Alliance looks like we got the 7763. They made it off the line for 2 points for their alliance as well. Neither of the Red Alliance robots seem to have found their line. They both keep their pieces of coral. As we head into teleop, they're ready to score.
Of course we would. We just need more.
Darkside's got their arm way up in the air. So are the Gear Cats lining up. Darkside scores. Gear Cats are finding that as well. They score into the lower trough. Hotbot's up as well. The whole Red Alliance have their arms loaded up, ready to go, trying to score on those high pieces of coral. Here comes another one from the Gear Cats. Their arm extends up, it twists out, and drops the piece of coral on. Over on the blue side, Carb Robotics, they're not wanting to be outdone. They've got a piece. Their bot's loaded up. It's tipping around, but they're still trying to find it. Driving around with their arm way up in the air. They shoot it to the ground. On the red side, Gear Cats, they've loaded up yet another piece of coral. They're bringing it on over. They drop it down into the trough. 2 pieces into the trough. Here comes Hotbots with a 3rd piece, 4th piece on the top. Red Alliance could be looking to get that extra ranking point for pieces of coral scored. They'll need to be putting pieces on a variety of different levels. Right now, they've got lots on the top, 2 in the trough. They'll need more on lower levels to get there. On the blue side, Carb Robotics still doing what they can for the Blue Alliance. They've got 1 piece of coral up on the top. They've got another piece loaded on up. They make their way on over, get their arm up in the air. Here it comes, lining it up. Oh, it falls short and bounces out of the trough. Red Alliance up by 35 points, making it more as they continue to score piece after piece of coral. Gear Cats running it up on the high goal. Hotbots score 1 on the low. It looks like the Red Alliance is going to try and maybe make a play for that coral ranking point. We'll see what they can do. Although it looks like Darkside may be playing a bit of defense on the blue side, trying to slow Carb Robotics down, give them a little bit of trouble. Carb Robotics gives them the slip, makes their arm go up in the air, lining on up, trying to find it just right, make sure they get onto that top coral peg, and they do for 7 more points. That sound marks the final 20 seconds. Red Alliance only has 3 spots left on the reef in the top row, but Gear Cats, they're looking to get themselves up in the air with a low hang. They're trying to find it, trying to pull it down in. With 5 seconds left, they get themselves up. Red Alliance has 3 robots parked and 1 in the air. Lights are green. Come get your robots. Scores are in. The winner is the Red Alliance. With a score of 78-41, the Red Alliance wins that match, earning 3 ranking points. They also earn a barge ranking point for their endgame performance.
For tomorrow.
All right, let's see our alliances for qualification match 12. Starting with the Red Alliance, first we have Team 4828.
With their Robot Aquila, it's the Robo Eagles.
Next to the Red Alliance, we have Team 10-10-7.
Our rookie team here, it's the Thunderbirds.
And rounding off our Red Alliance, we have Team 45-61.
The Terror Bites.
Heading over to the Blue Alliance side, first we have Team 6004.
F of X Robotics.
Next to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 9762.
Raccoon Robotics.
And rounding up our Blue Alliance, we have Team 8090.
Learning first, winning second, it's Magnesium.
When she was just a girl, she expected the world, but it flew away from her reach, and the bullets catching her teeth. Life goes on, it gets so heavy, the wheel breaks the butterfly, every tear a waterfall. In the night, the stormy night, she closed her eyes. In the night, the stormy night, away she flies. And dream of paradise, paradise, paradise. She dreamed of paradise, so lying underneath those stormy skies, she said, oh, I know the sun was set to rise. This could be paradise, paradise, could be paradise. This could be
Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off. Red, blue, all 6 robots pull off the starting line. Terabytes managed to score 1 piece of coral. They've already earned the ranking point for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance looks like they've scored a piece of coral as well. Both sides earning that autonomous ranking point. already and going for more. Terabytes have 1 second left as they load up at third piece of coral, trying to score it. They're ready to go as we head into the teleoperated period of this game on the red side. There we go. It's 97-62. They managed to score a piece of coral as well for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, 1, 2 pieces of coral already scored, looking to continue putting up more and more. Here come the Robo Eagles, their arm way up in the air. They score for the Red Alliance. On the blue side, we've got Raccoon Robotics. They're making their way on over. Here comes the F of X. They've got a piece of coral lined up, ready to go. Their arm goes up into the air, drops it down on in, finding it, making sure that lineman is just right. There we go. They score. Blue Alliance up 7 points, but that's a small lead. Red Alliance really easily could pull that back. It's a single piece of top row coral, and Robo Eagles look like they've got it. Oh no! It falls a bit short, but luckily it gets out of their robot. They can get another game piece. Red Alliance now down by only a single point. Terabytes Robotics, they've got another piece. They're lining their arm on up. Red Alliance looks like they might be trying to go for the coral ranking point. They've got a variety of different levels that they're working on filling on up. Robo Eagles, oh no! It just barely falls off the top for the Red Alliance. On the blue side, F of X continuing to put up points for the Blue Alliance, trying to keep them in the lead. F of X has 4 pieces of coral scored along the top row. They'll need to continue scoring though. Looks like they're lining it on up. They're gonna try and score, continuing to put it on the top row. 7 points for each piece scored up there. With 41 seconds left, Blue Alliance still has a 12-point lead. Red Alliance is doing what they can to try and pull it back. Here come Robo Eagles. They score for the Red Alliance. They're continuing to pull it closer and closer. 8-point difference now. F of X, they've got their eyes on endgame. It's still 25 seconds left, but they want to make sure they get up in the air. They think that's the key to victory. And there it is, 20 seconds left in the match. The Robo Eagles, they pick up yet another piece. Red Alliance trying to pull it back. In fact, they've managed to pull into the lead with 8 seconds left. FX is still on the ground trying to find more. Robo Eagles get their arm up in the air. They score in the final seconds. Oh my goodness, look at that. The rookies managed to pull into the barge as the bell rings.
What's the name? What's the name? What's the name?
Lights are green. Come get your robots.
Will you recognize me in the flashing lights? I try to keep my heartbeat, but I can't get it right. Will you recognize me when I'm lying on my back? Something's gone inside me, and I can't get it back. Oh heaven, I wait with good intentions, but the day it always lasts too long. Then I'm gone. Oh heaven, I wait with good intentions, but the day it always lasts too long. Then I'm gone.
The scores are in. The winner is the Red Alliance. With a score of 64 to 51, the Red Alliance wins that match, taking 3 ranking points for the win, getting the autonomous ranking point as well. Blue Alliance, despite losing, earns 1 ranking point for their autonomous performance also.
Will you recognize me when I lose another friend? Will you learn to leave me, or give me one more
All right, let's meet our alliances for qualification match 13. Starting with the Red Alliance, first we have team 4829.
The Titanium Tigers.
Next for the Red Alliance, we have team 9605.
The Creek Commanders.
And rounding up our Red Alliance, we have team 6639.
From here in Hickory, it's the Mechanical Minds.
Heading over to the Blue Alliance side. First, we have team 7890.
Sequence.
Next to the Blue Alliance, we have team 9005.
Let's fly, it's Avian Robotics.
And rounding up our Blue Alliance, we have team 8727.
Glitch 2.0.
Well, you only need the light when it's burning low. Only miss the sun when it starts to snow. Only know you love her when you let her go. Only know you've been high when you're feeling low. Only hate the road when you're missing home. Only know you love her when you let her go. And you let her go. Staring at the bottom of your glass, hoping one day you'll make a dream last. But dreams come slow and they go so fast. You see it when you close your eyes. Maybe one day you'll understand why everything you touch surely dies. But you only need the light when it's burning low. Only miss the sun when it starts to snow. Only know you love her when you let her go. Only know you've been high when you're feeling low. Only hate the road when you're missing home. Only know you love her when you let her go. Staring at the ceiling in the dark, same old empty feeling in your heart. 'Cause love comes slow and it goes so fast.
Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off. Blue Alliance has two robots moving. Oh my goodness, look at that. Sequence manages to, pull off a piece of algae, airing autonomous. They shoot, it bounces just a little bit short. Really cool autonomous code there by Sequence. Looks like we've got the Robo Eagles as well. They're lined on up. It's the Titanium Tigers. Here they come. They're lining on up. They've got a piece of coral. They're ready to go. Looks like Red Alliance, 2 pieces of coral ready to go. Scored in perfect unison. 14 quick points for the Red Alliance. On the blue side, here's Glitch 2.0. They're working on finding some game pieces to score. Sequence as well. They're making their way on over. They're pulling coral out of that reef. Really important to make sure that their team can cleanly and easily score. Red Alliance putting on a masterclass in scoring these pieces of coral. There's 1 courtesy, 2 for the Red Alliance, jumping up to 42 points. Red Alliance looking really good. They might even be able to finish off the entire top row of coral during this match. 66-39, they want to make it happen. They're doing what they can. Arms up in the air. 1 scored, 2 scored. The Red Alliance looking in perfect sync. Blue Alliance, they've got their work cut out for them, down by 30 points, doing what they can. Sequence scores a piece of coral up at the top. Glitch 2.0 helping to continue clearing out those pieces of algae. Red Alliance scores another top row. Only 4 slots left in that top row. Titanium Tigers looking to make it 3. Looks like they're trying to line it on up. They pull their way and score. Only 3 pieces of coral left to fill the whole top row for the Red Alliance. Here comes 2 as well. Blue Alliance still looking to answer back. Sequence, they've got another piece of coral. It drops a little bit short. Red Alliance, they've got another 2. 1 falls short, drops in. It's still scored in the trough. 2 pieces left to fill the entire top row. Red Alliance at 60 points. Glitch 2.0 almost gets themselves stuck up on top of a ball. They luckily managed to get themselves clear of it. With 23 seconds left, it looks like Titanium Tigers, they hear that endgame sound. They're looking to get their wheels off the ground. Titanium Tigers lining it on up. It looks like, though, the Red Alliance also trying to find it. If they get off the ground and both robots parked, that will be an additional ranking point. Titanium Tigers have 4 seconds left to do it. Blue has all 3 robots parked in the endgame. Titanium Tigers, oh, don't quite get their wheels off the ground in time. Scores are in. The winner is the Red Alliance. With a score of 60-33, the Red Alliance wins that match, earning 3 ranking points for themselves along the way.
At Honeywell, we're proud of our legacy. The legacy that joined the stock market in the early 20th century. First pioneered temperature control in buildings. Made buying groceries as quick as a flash. Helped pilots avoid obstacles. And made cars cleaner for the environment. It's the innovative legacy that has been part of every manned American mission to space. But today, we're focused on creating an even better future. We're developing the life support system that'll make it possible to breathe on Mars. Navigating modern challenges here on Earth. Creating renewable biofuels to keep the world moving. Bridging the gap between data and action. Safely mapping the weather for pilots and passengers. And rewriting the rules of technology with quantum computing. Because over the last 100+ years, we've learned the future doesn't just happen. The future is what we make it.
All right, let's see our teams for the qualification match 14. Starting with the Red Alliance, first we have team 1533.
How strange, they're triple strange.
Next to the Red Alliance, we have Team 6242.
Chaos Theories.
And rounding up the Red Alliance, we have Team 8757.
The Geode Bots.
With parts made in Japan. I am the modern man.
Heading over to the Blue Alliance side, first we have Team 9607.
RJR Cyber Demon.
Next to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 1225.
The Gorillas.
And rounding up our Blue Alliance, we have Team 4861.
It's the Beast Bots.
Acting strangely, don't be surprised. I'm just a man who needed someone and someone to hide to keep me alive. Just keep me alive. Somewhere to hide to keep me alive. I'm not a robot without emotions. I'm not what you see. I've come to help you with your problems so we can be free. I'm not a hero. I'm not a savior. Forget what you know. I'm just a man whose circumstances went beyond his control, beyond my control. We all need control. I need control. We all need control. I am the modern man who hides behind a mask so no one else can see my true identity. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Domo. Domo. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Domo. Domo. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Thank you very much, oh Mr. Roboto. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Thank you very much, Mr. Roboto, for helping me escape to where I needed to. Thank you. Mr. Thank you, thank you. Mr. Roboto. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Please, thank you. Mr. Roboto. The problem's plain to see. Too much technology. Machines to save our lives. Machines dehumanize. The time has come at last. Secret, I've got a secret. To throw away this mask. Secret, I've got a secret. Now everyone can see. Secret, I've got a secret. My true identity. I'm Kilroy. 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 Kilroy.
Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're into it. The Red Alliance has 3 robots. They're all still Blue Alliance makes their move right off the bat. 4861 tries to score one piece, but it bounces on out. Beast Bots managed to load up another piece of coral. We'll see if they can get it scored during autonomous. They've got 3 seconds left. They're pulling on up. Oh, it doesn't quite get there in time. We head on into the teleoperated period of our match. Triple Strain, our current rank 1. They've loaded on up. They've got their arm way up in the air. They drop and score for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance pulling ahead in the lead. It's still a very close match, though. 36-07. They're trying to get it on. 96-07 trying to score. They drop one on into the trough. Red Alliance is moving all over. Pieces of algae bouncing every which way. The robot's not taking time to get them out of the way, just slamming into them. Blue Alliance up by a single point. Looks like 96-07. They pulled a piece of algae out. We'll see what they do with it. My bet is they'll score it into the competition for 6 points to the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance as well. They're trying to clear off their coral reefs. Triple Strange tipping every which way, but keeping their wheels underneath them as they score 7 points for the Red Alliance, pulling the Red Alliance into the lead in this match. Blue side doing what they can, continuing to clear every piece of algae off the reef. Looks like Red Alliance is sending someone over to play some defense. It's the Geobot trying to slow the Blue Alliance down. Blue Alliance, there we go. 48-61 scores a piece of algae on in as 96-07 continues to pull pieces of algae out and score for the Blue Alliance. 1 minute left in this match. Red Alliance up by 9 points. The red human player sinks 2 quick shots, earning an additional 8 points for the Red Alliance. They're pulling ahead in this match. Blue has their work cut out for them if they want to keep up. The Red Alliance continuing to score algae after algae. Blue Alliance by scoring 2 pieces of algae into that low goal, a third now as well. They've turned on the competition bonus. Red Alliance has not done that yet. Red Alliance looks like though they're focused on the hang. Triple Strange is lining on up, pulls themselves on up. Looks like they're good, swinging away. There's a second one. Red Alliance has 2 robots up in the air. Blue Alliance looks to answer back. That's 3 robots up in the air with 5 seconds remaining. Both sides look like they've earned themselves that barge ranking point. We'll have to see what the final scores say. Let's see it. The winner is the Red Alliance. With a score of 65-36, Red Alliance earns 3 ranking points for winning that match and a 4th for their end game performance. Those 2 robots up in the air. Blue Alliance also earns that barge ranking point for having 1 robot doing a low hang and a second robot parked under the barge.
I can feel something inside me say, I really don't think you're strong enough now. Do you believe in life after love? I can feel something inside me say, I really don't think you're strong enough now. What am I supposed to do? Sit around and wait for you? Well, I can't
All right, everyone, let's meet our alliances for qualification match 15. Starting with the Red Alliance, first we have Team 587.
The Hedgehogs.
Next for the Red Alliance, we have Team 3680.
The Elemental Dragons.
And rounding up our Red Alliance, we have Team 9559.
Eagle Tron.
Heading over to the Blue Alliance side, first we have Team 9150.
Labyrinth Robotics.
Next to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 8429.
They are the impossible. It's the Valence Robotics.
And rounding up our Blue Alliance, we have Team 4795.
Esports.
So tell me what you're waiting for. I'm gonna keep it frozen here forever. There's no regretting anymore. It's worth the wait, even so far away. I'm making the night mine until the day I die. No light to break when you're hanging by fate. You know what it feels like when you're dancing blind. Just the beat inside my soul. Take me home, where my dreams are made of gold. In the zone, where the beat is uncontrolled. I know what it feels like. Come on, make me feel alive. I know what it feels like. Come on, make me feel alive. Every second here makes my heart beat faster. I know what it feels like. Come on, make me feel alive.
Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And here we go. All 6 robots are making their move. The Hedgehogs trying to score 1, but it falls just a little bit short. Blue Alliance, look at this. We've got 2 robots going for additional pieces of coral. There come the E-spots. Oh, but they don't quite have one locked on in. Blue Alliance drops one more. If Blue Alliance going for a 3rd round, they're moving so fast they don't quite have the precision down yet. Red Alliance manages to get a couple as well. Blue Alliance up by 4 points as we head into the teleoperating period. Hedgehogs, they've already got a piece of coral loaded up, ready to go. 3680s looking to score into that trough as well for additional points for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance now up by a single point. Blue Alliance looking to answer back though. Here comes Labyrinth Robotics. They've got one. So do E-spots. They're lining on up. Excuse me. Here we go. They're trying to find the shot. They're lining it on up, taking their time. What can they do as Hedgehogs put up another 7 points for the Red Alliance? Back and forth, back and forth. The teams, it's so tight. Blue Alliance starts to really open it up, though. The 17-point advantage for that team. As we continue on into it, Red Alliance looking to answer on back. Hedgehogs take a shot, but it bounces just a little bit short. Blue Alliance continues to be a mean scoring powerhouse. There we go, 84-29. Valence Robotics sinks another piece of coral. Blue Alliance looks like they might be trying to go for the coral ranking point. They've already got 5 on the top row, and they're starting to work in lower zones as well. We'll see what they can do with a minute left to go. Blue Alliance, there we go. There's another piece. They're definitely going for that additional coral ranking point. Red Alliance, they're trying to keep themselves in this game. They're down by 19 points, but not if Hedgehogs can say something about it. They poured another one up on top for 7 more points for the Red Alliance. 50 seconds left in this match. Blue Alliance, once again, look at that. They've got 4 pieces of coral up top, 4 on the 2nd row. They're starting to work on the 3rd row in the trough. They're gunning for it. They've got time, but they're going to have to keep working close. and working as a good team if they're going to get that ranking point. They're working hard. They need just a couple more pieces of coral with 28 seconds left. I think they can do it. Hedgehog scoring yet another one up into the top row for the Red Alliance. They continue to put up point after point with 20 seconds left. The end game has begun. Blue Alliance, they're trying to find the finishing touches on that coral ranking point. I don't think they quite have it there yet, though. It looks like they might just be going for points instead. 8 seconds left as Eastbots put their arm up in the air and score one more high. 2 seconds left. Will these robots make it to their endgame park? It looks like we've got Labyrinth there just as the buzzer rings.
Lift my heart up when the rest of me is down. You enchant me even when you're not around. If there are boundaries, I will try to knock them down. I'm latching on, babe. Now I know what I have found.
Here it comes. The winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 80-52. The Blue Alliance, they get 3 ranking points for winning that match. They also earn a barge ranking point.
I'm so encaptured, got me wrapped up in your touch. Feel so enamored, hold me tight within your clutch. How do you do it? You got me losing every breath. What did you give me to make my heart beat in my chest? Close enough. I wanna lock in your love. I think we're close enough. Could I lock in your love, baby? I feel we're close enough. I wanna lock in your love. I think we're close enough. Could I lock in your love, baby?
All right, everyone, let's do our alliances for qualification match 16. Starting with the Red Alliance, first we have Team 6502.
The dark side.
Next with the Red Alliance, we have Team 6639.
Mechanical Minds.
And rounding up our Red Alliance, we have Team 8090.
Magnesium.
Heading over to the Blue Alliance side. First for the Blue Alliance, we have Team 27
Hotbots.
Next to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 7890.
Sequence.
And rounding up our Blue Alliance, we have Team 6004.
FNC Robotics.
Sexy me.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And here we go in the next match. We're in autonomous mode. Dark Side's working on, they've moved and they're trying to load. Had all 3 red robots move out. Now we're into teleop mode. Robots are gonna move. Mechanical Minds going to load on the top of the reef. Magnesium trying to load on the bottom of the reef and missed. They're going back to their loading station. Hotbots is loaded and headed to the reef, trying to load one on the top. It's the second one on the top of their reef. Sequence going to load at the reef, going to get some algae out. Head back to the barge to load. Close match with 1:25 left to go. Hotbot's going to load on the reef again. Magnesium going back to their player station to load. They're loaded on their way back to the reef. Mechanical Minds putting another on the top of the reef. Hotbots going to load. They missed, but they're going to come back and try again. $80.90 loaded with another part going back. Magnesium loaded going to the reef. Mechanical Minds on their way back to the reef. Sequence has an algae headed back to the barge. We have algae all over the field. We got coral all over the field. Hotbots is loading again. Dark Side playing some defense. 25 seconds left to go. The Blue Alliance is ahead. There's still time to catch up. We're headed for end game now, the final 20 seconds of the match. The robots will be moving into the barge area. 10 seconds left in the match. 3, 2, 1. We await the results of the match.
But at night it's a different world.
Go out and find a girl. Come on, and dance all night. Despite the heat, it'll be alright. And babe, don't you know it's a pity the days can't be like the nights in the summer, in the city, in the summer, in the city.
And the results are in. Blue Alliance wins 60-34. And then Blue Alliance gains 3 ranking points.
Come on, and dance all night. Despite the heat, it'll be alright. And babe, don't you know it's a pity the days can't be like the nights in the summer, in the city, summer, in the city.
All right, everyone, let's see our alliances for qualification match 17. Starting with the Red Alliance, first we have Team 4861.
B spots.
Next to the Red Alliance, we have Team 6242.
Chaos Theory.
And rounding up our Red Alliance, we we have Team 9762.
Raccoon Robotics.
Heading over here to the Blue Alliance side, first we have Team 9005.
Avian Robotics.
Next to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 9298.
Greenies.
And rounding up our Blue Alliance, we have Team 8757.
Geobots.
I was trapped inside a dream. I couldn't see her next to me. I didn't know she'd set me free like gold. Something happens when I hold her. She keeps my heart from getting older. When the days get short and the nights get a little bit colder, we hold each other. We hold each other. We hold each other. Everything looks different now. All this time my head was down. He came along and showed me how to let go. I can't remember where I'm from. All I know is who I've become. That our love has just begun like gold. Something happens when I hold him. He keeps my heart from getting broken. When the days get short and the nights get a little bit frozen, we hold each other. We hold each other. We hold each other.
Yo, if I'm stressing you, that blessing is sent from heaven. These days start to feel like hours, and hours feel more like seconds. People judge us, they couldn't see the connection. When I look at you, it's like I'm looking back at my reflection. I don't see nothing different, our pigments, they coincide. We hold each other so tight, they couldn't break us if they tried. My eyes are those of the blind, I see no color or size. I feel the love in your touch and I trust what's inside your mind. Okay, I know that we've been through a lot. I know that we both grew up. You know I missed you a lot. When I was young, I was dumb. Didn't think you fit in my plot. And I appreciate the break because I love what we got now. You give me chills and I can't imagine you leaving. If I could build a perfect person, honestly, you would be it. And you know nobody knows you like I know you. I can't wait to come back home so I can hold you. Yeah.
Something happens when I hold her. She keeps my heart from getting older. When the days get short and the nights get a little bit colder, we hold each other. 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 We hold each other.
Walking through a party in the county jail. The prison band was there, they began to wail. The band was jumping and the joint began to swing. You should have heard this knocked out jailbird sing, let it rock. Everybody let it rock. Everybody in the whole cell block was dancing to the jailhouse rock. Spider Murphy played his tenor saxophone. Little Joe was blowing on the slide trombone. The drummer boy from Illinois would crash, boom, bang. The whole rhythm section was a purple gang. Let's rock. Everybody, let's rock. Everybody in the whole cell block was dancing to the jailhouse rock. Number 47 said to number 3, you the cutest jailbird I ever did see. I sure would be delighted with your company. Come on and do the jailhouse rock with me. Let's rock. Everybody, let's rock. Everybody in the whole
Fivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off in match 17 today. B-spots moved and placed in autonomous. They're going to the player station to get another coral.
sad
On the Blue Alliance, we've had one robot move. 6-3 heading into teleop mode for the Red Alliance. So we have Greenies coming to play defense down in front of one of the red player stations. Geobots working on loading a coral. They're headed back to their player station to reload. Avian Robotics working on getting to the reef. We got coral and algae spread all over the field at the moment. B-Spots working their way into loading another piece of coral onto the reef. Chaos Theory working on feeding a ball into the processor. The human player is going to try to get it in the barge. Chaos Theory is loaded. Trying to get loaded. We've got B-Spots working to get loaded again. Geobots bringing another algae over to the player station. It went into the processor, came out. They're trying to reload again. B-Spots working to load another piece of coral onto the reef. Chaos Theory working as well. And they got it onto the reef. Making points there. We have 30 seconds left. Red Alliance ahead, but it's a very close match as we head into the end game. And the end game is on. So robots are going to be trying to climb. We've got two trying to climb in the Red Alliance. B-Spots has climbed. Chaos Theory is working on a climb. Look like we got two they fell off. So we got Avian Robotics into the match. We await the results. And the results of the match are in. Red Alliance wins 50-41. 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance, 1 ranking point for the Blue Alliance. On to match 18.
Let's meet our teams for the next qualification match. Starting with the Red Alliance, first we have Team 3680.
Elemental Dragons.
Next to the Red Alliance, we have Team 1533.
Triple Strange.
And rounding over Red Alliance, we have Team 9605.
Creek Commanders.
Heading over to the Blue Alliance side. First for the Blue Alliance, we have Team 8727.
Glitch 2.0.
Next to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 9559.
Eagletron.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, we have Team 1225.
The Gorillas.
Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off. Triple Strange moved to the reef in autonomous. Placed one on the top. Had the robots in the Blue Alliance also move out of the area. Now we're into teleop mode. The drivers will be running their robots. Triple Strange headed to the players' station. Elemental Dragons working on loading a piece onto the reef. The Gorillas working on loading one onto the reef, as well as Glitch 2.0. Eagletron trying to work their way through the barge, and they're free. They're on Triple Strange trying to load one on the top reef. Got the guys at Elemental Dragons working on loading their robot. Glitch 2.0 going high on the reef. Gorillas working on loading a piece onto the reef as well. Glitch 2.0 going high. Triple Strange going high. Very close match. Back and forth, back and forth. We have Algae out on the floor. Triple Strange working on moving in and going to the top of the reef on the Red Alliance. The Gorillas trying to load their piece on. We also have Glitch 2.0 going high again. It's back and forth with 55 seconds left to go. Blue Alliance with a slight lead. Elemental Dragons trying to go up a layer, and they score on the reef. Triple Strange also scoring. 35 seconds left in the match, and we're back and forth. It's a 1-point match. Triple Strange going for the top again. Elemental Dragons trying to load. gorillas finally got the coral out of their robot. Now we're in the end game. Triple Strange working on climbing the cage. Glitch 2.0 working on loading one more coral. 2 seconds, 1 second. End of the match. Great match.
I need another story, something to get off my chest. My life gets kinda boring, need something that I can confess. Till on my sleeves I stained red from all the truth that I've said. Come by it honestly, I swear. Thought you saw me wink, no, I've been on the brink. So tell me what you want to hear, something that'll light those ears. I'm sick of all the insincere, so I'm gonna give all my secrets away. This time, don't need another perfect line. Don't care if critics ever jump in line. I'm gonna give all my secrets away. My God, amazing how we got this far. It's like we're chasing all those stars, who's driving shiny big black cars. And every day I see the news, all the problems that we could solve them in a situation.
And the results are in. The Blue Alliance wins 62-48. 3 points for the Blue Alliance, and we're on to match 19.
No matter the challenges, we were there.
Whatever the struggles, we were there.
And as the sun comes out, bringing the promise of a brighter tomorrow, we will still be here.
We're Duke Energy, and we're building a smarter energy future for you.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match 19. Starting with the Red Alliance, first we have team 6500.
Gear Cats!
Next to the Red Alliance, we have team 4829.
Titanium Tigers.
And rounding up our Red Alliance, we have team 4795.
Esports.
Heading over to the Blue Alliance side, first we have team 4828.
Robo Eagles.
Next to the Blue Alliance, we have team 9607.
RJR Cyber Demons.
And rounding up our Blue Alliance, we have team 9150.
Labyrinth Robotics.
Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
We're in autonomous mode. The red robots are moving already. We got E-Spots trying to load onto the Coral Station, 4829. The Titanium Tigers have moved. We got 2 robots that have moved as well in the Blue Alliance. Tied at the end of autonomous as we move into teleop mode. Robo Eagles are loading, and Labyrinth Robotics is getting ready to place one high on the reef. We got 3 already high on the Red Alliance reef. Titanium Tigers working to get into their player station to be refueled. 6,500 Gear Cats working for a high load. Titanium Tigers working to load the reef as well. E-Spots working to move towards the reef. We have Algae on the Blue Alliance getting ready to go in. The Cyber Demons are trying to load that. They missed, but they're on their way to get more Algae. Labyrinth Robotics getting ready to load again. Robo Eagles also working. Load. Minute 10 to go. Still a tight match. Red slightly ahead. Blue, plenty of time for Blue to catch up. Come on. Gear Cats going back to their player station to load again. Titanium Tigers loading more onto the reef. E-Spots are not running right now. Robo Eagles working on positioning at the reef to load. They're going for a high reach and a high load. Labyrinth Robotics getting ready to load another one on reef, on Coral onto their reef. We've got RJR Cyber Demons working with some Algae headed over to the processor. We're in the end game. We got robots that are trying to climb. We got 2 in the Red Alliance. Gear Cats have attached and seem to be up off the ground. 3, 2, 1. We await the results of a very tight match. And the results are in. Red Alliance wins 70-62. 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance.
A match and blew your mind, but I didn't mean it, and you didn't see it. The ties were black, the lies were white.
Shades of gray and candlelight, I wanted to leave him. I needed a reason. X marks the spot where we fell apart. He poisoned the well, I was lying to myself. I knew it from the first old-fashioned, we were cursed. We never had a shotgun shot in the dark. You were driving the getaway car, we were flying, but we never get far. Don't pretend it's such a mystery. Think about the place where you first met me. Riding in a getaway car, there were sirens in the beat of your heart. Should've known I'd be the first to leave. Think about the place where you first met me. In a getaway car, no, they never get far. No, nothing good starts in a getaway car. Great escape, the prison break.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match 20. Starting with the Red Alliance, first we have team 6888.
Foothills Robotics.
Next to the Red Alliance, we have team 8429.
Valence Robotics.
And rounding up our Red Alliance, we have team 10107.
Thunderbirds.
Heading over here to our Blue Alliance side, first we have team 4561.
Terabytes.
Next to the Blue Alliance, we have team 7763.
Carborough Robotics.
And rounding up our Blue Alliance, we have team 587.
The Hedgehogs.
Until I switched to the other side, to the other side. It's no surprise I turned you in. 'Cause us traitors never win. I'm in a getaway car. I left you in the motel bar. Put the money in a bag and I stole the keys. That was the last time you ever saw me. Driving the getaway car, we were flying, but we never get far. Don't pretend it's such a mystery. Think about the place where you first met me. Riding in a getaway car, there were sirens in the beat of your heart. Should've known I'd be the first to leave. Think about the place where you first met me. In a getaway car, no, they never get far. No, nothing good starts in a getaway car. I was riding in a getaway car, I was crying. In a getaway car, I was dying. In a getaway car, said goodbye. In a getaway car, riding. In a getaway car, I was crying. In a getaway car, I was dying. In a getaway car, said goodbye. In a getaway car.
Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Autonomous mode in action. So all three, we have 2 robots of each alliance that have moved out. We're tied 6-6 before any reefs are scored. We got 2 seconds left in autonomous mode. Now we're into teleop mode. Hedgehogs removing an algae out of the way. Carbo Robotics going to score. We got Hedgehogs going high on the reef. Foothills Robotics has an algae. They're headed to the barge. Valence Robotics. Okay. Foothills Robotics having a little bit of an issue here. Valence Robotics working to their player station to get loaded. They're in their way to the reef. Terabytes working to get loaded at their player station. Carbo Robotics working to load on the reef, as well as the Hedgehogs. Minute 15 left. Blue Alliance ahead. Still time for the Red Alliance to catch up. Valence Robotics on the way to Reef to try to load. They're headed, they missed, they're on their way back to their player station to load again. Looks like the Thunderbirds are having some issues as well. Carborough Robotics on the way to load some more on the Reef. We also have the Hedgehogs working to load additional rungs of the Reef. We have 35 seconds left to go in the match. Hedgehogs loading it up. Terabytes on their way to load to another rung on the Reef. Hedgehogs trying to load theirs on. Now we're in the end game. We have 20 seconds left in the match. Robots should be moving towards the barge to try to score additional points. 5 seconds left in the match. And the match is over. The results are in. Blue Alliance wins. Three ranking points for the Blue Alliance. On to our next match.
Let's meet the alliances for qualification match 21. Starting with the Red Alliance, first we have team 9762.
Raccoon Robotics.
Next for the Red Alliance, we have team 8727.
Glitch 2.0.
And rounding up our Red Alliance, we have team 8757.
Geodbot.
over to the Blue Alliance side. First, we have Team 6502.
Dark side.
Next to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 4861.
Beast Bots.
And rounding up our Blue Alliance, we have Team 6004.
F of X Robotics.
Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we're in autonomous mode here in match 21. Glitch 2.0 has moved and tried to load to their top rack. Raccoon Robotics has also moved out of their area. We have all of the blue robots have moved. Red's ahead 12-9 as we go into teleop mode. The operators are going to be driving their robots and trying to score on the reef and the processor and the barge. F of X Robotics is already headed scoring high on their reef and the Blue Alliance. Beast Bots is working on moving and scoring at the reef. Glitch 2.0 tried to work it on scoring. Geobots working on getting to their driver's station to get loaded. Dark Side is playing some defense down in the Red Alliance. Glitch 2.0 going for a score high on the reef. F of X trying to score high again. Beast Bots working their way back to their player station to get some more coral. F of X trying to score on their reef again. Defense being played down here by the Dark Side. Geobots trying to load some algae into the processor. Glitch 2.0 trying to score high. We're under a minute left to go in the match, and the Red Alliance is ahead, but there's still time to catch up. We have algae on the field. Geobots is going to try to score in the processor again. And they make it, and they score. F of X Robotics going high again. 30 seconds left in the match. And we're in the end game. 15 seconds left in the match. Team still trying to score. Red Alliance is ahead. 3, 2, 1. We await the results.
Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kind of dumb with her finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Well, the years start coming and they don't stop coming. Fed to the rules and I hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? You'll never know if you don't go. You'll never shine if you don't glow. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on, get paid. Only shooting stars break the mold. It's a cool place, and they say it gets colder. You're bundled up now, wait till you get older. But the media men beg to differ, judging by the hole in the satellite picture. The ice we skate is getting pretty thin. The water's getting warm, so you might as well swim. My world's on fire, how about yours? That's the way I like it, and I'll never get bored.
results are in. The Red Alliance wins. And they score ranking points to the Red Alliance as well. Now we're on to the next match.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match 22. Starting with the Red Alliance, first we have team 1225.
Gorillas.
Next to the Red Alliance, we have team 9605.
The Creek Commanders.
And rounding up our Red Alliance, we have team 4828.
The Robo Eagles.
Heading over to the Blue Alliance side, first we have team 9005.
Avian Robotics.
Next to the Blue Alliance, we have team 6639.
Gears in Sync, Motor Shine, making waves. It's the Mechanical Minds.
And rounding up our Blue Alliance, we have team 9607.
The RJR Cyber Demons.
Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off. Red Alliance pushes themselves off. Looks like Robo Eagles, they're working to try and drop a piece of coral for the Red Alliance. If they get it dropped within these 8 seconds, oh no, it bounces short. If it had scored, it would have been an additional ranking point for the Red Alliance. All 3 robots having driven and a piece of coral scored. We head on into the teleoperating period. Red Alliance, they start zipping into motion. Robo Eagles are already loaded up, ready to go. 66-39 for the Blue Alliance, the Mechanical Minds. They're going up, up, up. Their arm up in the air. They're trying to line it on up. On the red side, we've got 12-25. That's the Gorillas. They're picking up a piece of algae that was in the midfield. Red Alliance not to be outdone. Here comes the Robo Eagles. They score for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance continuing to put up work. They're slipping farther and farther behind, but they're trying to make that comeback. It looks like we've got Mechanical Minds. They're trying to load up with a piece of coral, and the Red Alliance human player scores a piece of algae. Red Alliance, Robo Eagles, once again, they've got another piece of coral. Oh, it falls from the top, but it still stays scored in that lower trough. That's still 3 points, 7 points if they get it up top. Robo Eagles trying again. There we go. Oh no, it falls short as well. Blue side, once again, Mechanical Minds, they've got their arm up. They're trying to find it on top. Same with 9607, the Cyber Demons. Oh, both fall short. Cyber Demons, though, they managed to pull out a piece of algae, but it slips out of their grasp.
The Krieg Commanders look like they're over, trying to play a little bit of defense, trying to cause some trouble, slow down the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, they're up by 34 points. They're looking good with 40 seconds left in the match. Oh my goodness, things are crunching and slamming. Robo Eagles are still trying to load up for yet another piece of coral. They got it loaded in. It's tumbling around. They're ready to go. Oh goodness, they need to be careful on that algae, but they keep their wheels on the ground, their wits about them, and they score in the low rack of the reef. That sound marks the final 20 seconds. We're now in the end game. Let's see what these teams can do. It looks like Mechanical Minds, they're going for that low hang. They're trying to line it up, but the cage keeps bouncing out of the way. Red Alliance, they've got their robots parked, ready to go. 4 seconds left. The cage is still swinging. Mechanical Minds look like they're just going to settle for a park.
That's what I said now. Princess who adore you. Just go ahead now. One has diamonds in his pockets, and that's a friend now. This one who wants to buy you rockets, ain't in his head now. Marry him or marry me. I'm the one that let me, but can't you see? I ain't got no picture or family tree, but I know what a prince and lover ought to be. I know what a prince and lover ought to be. Said if you want to come here, baby, just go ahead now. And if you like to tell me, maybe, just go ahead now. And if you wonder about me, flowers, just go ahead now. And if you like to talk for hours, just go ahead now. And if you
The Reef's been scored. The points say that Red takes the win in that match, winning 58 points to 49. Red Alliance earning 3 ranking points for their efforts in that match. Blue earning the Barge ranking point as 1 additional point.
When technology connects, so does humanity. No matter how small it begins, every connection has the power to engineer something bigger, to imagine a better world, and bring us together to make it happen. Beyond creating a safer, sustainable, more productive world, TE Connectivity is engineering possibility, engineering hope, engineering the future. We're committed to unleashing the potential of every connection. Connections that bring proven technology to every corner of the Earth. Connections that empower collaboration in engineering. And connections that move humanity forward. Because any connection can change the world. Every connection counts.
time for a change. News down, down, do your dance, do your We got a brand new dance. Down, do your dance, do your dance. Down, kick a swing on, baby. Do your dance, down, down, do your dance, do your dance. They say I'm a rapper, and I say no. They say what you doing, trying to do somebody cold. I just let the music come from my soul, so all of my people can stay on the floor. They got a brand new dance. You gotta move your muscle. A brand new dance. It's called a Cupid Shuffle. It don't matter if you're young or you're old. Here we go. We gon' show you how it goes.
All right, everyone, let's meet the teams for the next match. Starting with the Red Alliance, first we have team 95-59.
It's Eagletron.
Next to the Red Alliance, we have team 47-95.
Eastbots.
And rounding up our Red Alliance, we have team 7890.
The Siege
sequence.
Heading over to the blue line side. First, we have Team 4829.
The Titanium Tigers.
Next to the blue lines, we have Team 587.
The Hedgehogs.
And rounding up our blue alliance, we have Team 6242.
Chaos Theory.
Now you see what I'm talking about. I represent for the dirty south, where we're known for swinging out. King of swing out, baby. I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about. Let me see you do the Cupid shuffle, the Cupid shuffle, the Cupid shuffle, the Cupid shuffle.
Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off. Red Alliance making their way on in. Blue Alliance as well. Hedgehogs managed to score one. Red Alliance 1, 2 pieces of coral scored. Red Alliance looking to get some more as well. Blue continuing to put coral into that bottom piece. Look at this though. Esports get a 2 coral autonomous. They load up the third. They're ready to go straight into the teleoperating period. Red Alliance up by a commanding 30 points. Looking to continue that grow. Blue side, Hedgehogs loaded up with a piece of coral. They drop it on in. They line up, score nice and easy. Also, Chaos Theory on their side, looking for a piece of algae. They get it pulled on into the robot as the Hedgehogs, it drops short of another. Red Alliance losing their lead. Blue Alliance pulling it on back. Esports doing what they can. Arm way up in the air. They have a clever system that keeps that dropping mechanism always parallel to the way they want it, regardless of the height of the arm. Keep an eye out for that. Blue Alliance, we continue to see Hedgehogs. They're scoring again and again. They pulled the Blue Alliance even with the Red Alliance. It's a 4-point game, and that is only a single piece of coral, which goes down thanks to the Titanium Tigers. The match is neck and neck. Every piece, every score is going to matter. Seconds making the difference. Here comes Titanium Tigers. They've got another one. They score. Hedgehogs lining up another as the Blue Alliance takes the lead in this match. Looks like 95-59. They're trying to play a little bit of defense, trying to keep the Red Alliance in this, slowing Blue as best they can. Blue Alliance answers back in kind as Chaos Theory comes to play defense on Red. Red Alliance, their lead continues to slip. They need to pull on back. Blue Alliance is a lean, mean scoring machine. Look at that. The reef is full. The Blue Alliance has filled the entire top rack of their reef. They're just continuing to score, though. They've got another 35 seconds to go. They can really make this happen. Red Alliance sequence pulls out a piece of algae as they, look at that. Esports, they're going for another piece of coral. It falls short. On the blue side, Titanium Tigers get themselves up, but it looks like they slipped off. They've got another 20 seconds to try and get back up again. Sequence get out and park as Esports score another for the Red Alliance. 104-77. It's a very close match. It's going to come down to these final seconds. 3 seconds remain, and that's time. Here come the scores. The winner is the Blue Alliance. with a score of 109. The Blue Alliance putting up a new high score for the competition. They earned 3 ranking points for that win. The Red Alliance earns 1 ranking point for their autonomous.
I've been up, I've been down, seen the world from the ground, but I hear the drumming. Now my veins are pumping. Scrape my knees, bruise my heart. Where you end, not where you start. I see them running, 'cause they see me coming. I'm done with the noise.
Let's meet our alliances for qualification match 24. Starting with the Red Alliance, first we have team 10-10-7.
Bolts up, it's the Thunderbirds.
Next to the Red Alliance, we have team
The
6500.
Gear Cats.
And rounding up our Red Alliance, we have team 7763.
Carb Robotics.
Heading over to the Blue Alliance side. First, we have team 2640.
The Hot Box.
Next to the Blue Alliance, we have team 8090.
It's Magnesium.
And rounding up our Blue Alliance, we have team 1533.
Triple Strange.
I'm too young for dying, 'cause there's a dream I can taste. Think it's time I break my chains and run with the giants. Like smoke, I'm rising. I'm done with the noise and life is the pain, but I'll use my voice, my turn to sing. You know that I have been waiting for this. I have been fighting for this. Dream in my soul, and I won't let it go. You know that. You try to keep me down, but I just get higher.
Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're into the match. The Red Alliance. Oh my goodness, Gear Cat's going a little bit wild. Here comes Carb Robotics, though. They try to score, but it falls just a hair short. Red Alliance, 6 points. Blue Alliance, 6 points as well. Excuse me, 3. The scores are changing as our scorekeepers get everything put in just right. Step up and drive. It's teleop time. Triple Strange already have their arm rocketing up into the air. They get that piece of coral dropped on in. Blue gets another piece as well, but it falls short into the trough below. Red Alliance looks to answer back. Carb Robotics have their arm up in the air. Same with the Gear Cats. Carb Robotics drop on and score. Red Alliance, they're up by 3 points. Blue Alliance trying to answer back. Triple Strange arm goes rocketing up into the air, and they score for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance answers back. Carb Robotics and Triple Strange back and forth, each one cycling at peak efficiency. On the blue side, though, we've also got Hotbots. They're looking good in their bright pink robot, trying to find their arm, getting it lined on up, getting it to drop on. Another 7 points for the Red Alliance, or the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance now up by that 7 points just scored. Red Alliance is going to need to answer back. Gear Cats look like they're having a little bit of technical difficulties. That might be the end of it for the Red Alliance. Gear Cats are a big scoring team, and the Red Alliance will need their help if they're going to win. Here comes Triple Strange. They get up, they drop down. Another piece of coral scored up into that top row. Blue Alliance may want to start considering going for that coral ranking point instead of just driving the score on up. But it looks like they want to get as high of a score as they can. Triple Strange nearly tipping over on the way off. Red Alliance, look at that. Gear Cats, they're back. They're ready to drive. Red Alliance has a 25-point disadvantage, but there's still time. They could try to make this up. They're working hard. Carb Robotics lining on up, scoring on that low piece of coral. Here comes our rookies, the Thunderbirds, putting another piece down as well. Looks like they've got 5 pieces scored down into the bottom row already. Red Alliance might be going for that coral ranking point as well, but they're also closing the gap. Only a 19-point lead for the Blue Alliance with 19 seconds left in the match. Triple Strange, we've seen their climb before. It's fast, it's solid, they're up already. Looks like Hotbots might be trying as well. Gear Cats need to be careful where they're driving though. Here we go. Hotbots got themselves hooked. Gear Cats trying to get it in. 2 seconds left. Will all the robots get parked in time? Looks like they might. Triple Strange still up in the air too, securing a ranking point for the Blue Alliance.
Va bene, se tu la parla miezza americano, quando si fa l'amore sotto la luna, come te viene in capo di I love you, papà l'americano.
Here comes the results. The winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 80-50. The Blue Alliance wins that match, getting 3 ranking points for their win and 1 additional ranking point for their barge performance.
Let's meet our alliances for qualification match 25. Starting with the Red Alliance, first we have team 6888.
It's Foothills Robotics.
Next to the Red Alliance, we have team 9150.
Get lost with Labyrinth Robotics.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, we have team 4561.
It's the Terror Bite.
Heading over to the Blue Alliance side, first we have team 9298.
It's the Greenies.
Next to the Blue Alliance, we have team 3680.
The Elemental Dragon.
And rounding up our Blue Alliance, we have team 8429.
Valence Robotics.
It isn't easy for me to let it go, 'cause I've swallowed every single word, every whisper, every sigh eats away at this heart of mine. There is a hollow so I'll put my faith in something unknown. But I'm tired of hope when nothing's to hope. And it's hard to learn, and it's hard to love when you're giving me such sweet loving, sweet loving, sweet loving. You're giving me
Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're in the qualification match number 25. We are halfway through day one here. Red Alliance, Terabytes managed to put one up. They've grabbed a second. Blue Alliance looks like they're answering back. They've scored one courtesy of Valence Robotics. Terabytes score a second piece of coral during autonomous. It looks like Valence tried to as well, but they didn't quite get there. We head up into teleoperated time. Red Alliance springs into action. So does Blue. Looks like Valence, they've got yet another piece of coral loaded on up. Here comes Labyrinth. They drop one in, but it's not quite there. It falls down into the lower bracket. Valence Robotics making it happen for the Blue Alliance. They're going to try and rack up as many points as they possibly can. Red Alliance looks to answer back, but here comes 6888. They shoot a shot, but it falls just a little short. 4 points if they can get a piece of algae up there. Looks like they're going to try again. Oh, it slips out of their grasp. Red Alliance, we've got two robots looking to run up as much coral as we can. Terror Bites and Labyrinth, they're scoring on multiple levels. If they can put 5 on each level, they'll earn that additional ranking point. And it looks like they might have their eyes on that. Red Alliance up by only a single point. Valence Robotics trying to keep the Blue Alliance in this match. 6888, they've got another piece of algae, they pop it, oh, it bounces just a little bit short. Red Alliance, I see 3 on the top row, 4 in the middle row, 1 on the bottom. They're working hard, trying to get toward that coral rank point. They've got a minute left to do it as Terror Bites sink another one into the middle row, as Labyrinth puts one on top. They're trying to get it, there we go, it falls good. Red Alliance up by 14 points. Blue Alliance looks like they're doing a very good job of filling the top of their reef. That's Valence Robotics with yet another piece of coral. Red Alliance, here we go. They've got 5 in the middle row. The last piece of algae pulled out of their reef. 36 seconds left. They're going to have to be on their A game if they're going to earn this ranking point. Instead, it looks like they're just going to make sure they secure the win as 6888 takes another shot for the top row. 25 seconds remain. We'll see. It looks like these teams are going to start thinking about endgame. Red Alliance, there we go. They've almost filled the entire middle row of their reef. They're continuing to score with 11 seconds left. They're continuing, pushing farther and farther. So many points for the Red Alliance. 3 seconds left. The robots make their way to the barge, earning those final endgame points. Terror Bites don't quite make it in time. Alliance takes the win, 81-51. They score 3 ranking points for winning that match. 1 ranking point earned by the Blue Alliance for Autonomous.
Counting all different ideas drifting away. Past and present, they don't matter now. The future sorted out. Watch you moving in elliptical, but I think it's not what you say. What you say is way too complicated. For a minute, thought I couldn't tell how to fall out.
All right, let's see the teams for qualification match 26. Starting with the Red Alliance, first we have team 1225.
The Gorillas.
Next for the Red Alliance, we have team 4861.
Beast Bots.
And rounding up the Red Alliance, we have team 7890.
Sequence.
Heading over to the Blue Alliance side, first we have team 9762.
Raccoon Robotics.
Next to the Blue Alliance, we have team 9559.
Eagletron.
And rounding up our Blue Alliance, we have team 6502.
Dark Side.
Watch them build up a material tower. Think it's not gonna stay anyway. Think it's overrated. For a minute, thought I couldn't tell how to fall out. Oh. It's 20 seconds till the last call. Going hey. A lie now, you know it's easy. A like when it all so long. And I'll be anything you ask and more. Going hey. It's not a miracle we need it. And no, I wouldn't let you think so. Fold it, fold it, fold it, fold it. Fold it, fold it, fold it, fold it.
Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Autonomous starts in match 26. All 3 red robots have moved out of their zone. All blue robots have moved out of their zones. Red has scored 16 points in Autonomous with 5 seconds left. In Autonomous before we go to teleop mode. Now we're in teleop mode. Red is ahead 16-9. Now we'll see how the drivers do in scoring the points with their robots. The Gorilla's going to put a piece on the reef. Beast Bots is loaded and put one on the lower level of the reef. Sequence is going to load the high. Dark Side's working on scoring into the barge. Eagletron is down working on playing defense in the red zone. Minute 30 to go, Red's ahead. Still time for Blue to catch up. B Spot's going back to their loading station. The Gorillas also working on getting loaded at their playing station. B Spot's going for a load. Theirs fell off the reef. Sequence also trying to get loaded. 65-010. Dark Side is stored in the barge. Raccoon Robotics working on scoring on the reef. 45 seconds left in the match. Still plenty of time for Blue to come back. Raccoon Robotics trying to load up again at their player station. Dark Side working on loading one onto the reef. Gorillas working on picking up a coral out of the floor. 21 seconds left in the match. We're going into the end game now. 15 seconds left. Still a 10-point match. Sequence going to load one more on the reef. 3, 2, 1, and the match is over. We await the results. And here are the results of the match. Red Alliance wins 73-52. Red Alliance gets 5 ranking points.
right, let's see our alliances for qualification match 27. Starting with the Red Alliance, first we have Team 4795.
Esports.
Next to the Red Alliance, we have Team 6004.
FNC Robotics.
And rounding up our Red Alliance, we have Team 7763.
Robotics.
Heading over here to the Blue Alliance side, first we have Team 587.
The Hedgehogs.
Next to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 4828.
Robo Eagles.
And rounding up the Blue Alliance, we have Team 8757.
Geobots.
Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off in autonomous mode. All the red robots have moved out. All the blue robots have moved out. Red is continuing to attempt to put reef on the coral. And now we're in a tele-out mode. The drivers are going to drive their robots and attempt to score their points. Red has a lead going into this. Still plenty of time to catch up. Carbo Robotics working to put a coral on the reef. We also have Esports putting a coral on the reef. We have Geobots down trying to play defense. Robo Eagles are loading and back at the reef, working to place one on the bars. Hedgehogs working to go high, and they score. Minute 20 left in the match. Red ahead. Still time for the Blue Alliance to catch up. Carbo Robotics has slinging out the coral they were carrying around. Headed back to their player station to reload. Esports loading another coral on the reef. FNC working on unloading a ball out of algae out of the reef. Carbo Robotics has been loaded. They're on their way back to the reef, putting it on another level. Robo Eagles trying to load another one on the high in the Blue Alliance. 35 seconds to go. Red Alliance still ahead, but there's time to come back. Esports working to load. They scored. We're at the end game. 15 seconds left in the match. Carbo Robotics trying to load one more before they go. Same for Esports. And the match ends. We'll have to wait and see what the results are. And here are the results of the match. Red Alliance wins. 120 to 82 with a new high score for the day. 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance. Congratulations and good work.
Let's see the teams from qualification match 28. Starting with the Red Alliance, first we have team 10-10-7.
Thunderbirds.
Next, the Red Alliance, we have team 9005.
Avian Robotics.
And rounding up our Red Alliance, we have team 9150.
Labyrinth Robotics.
Heading over to the Blue Alliance side, first we have team 6242.
Chaos Theory.
Next to the Blue Alliance, we have team 6500.
Gear Cats.
And rounding up our Blue Alliance, we have team 8727.
Glitch 2.0.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off. We have 2 of the 3 red robots have moved out of their zones. All the blue robots have moved. Blue robots have on the reef. We have another robot going to score in autonomous. All right, autonomous is over. So at the end of autonomous, it is 16-3 for the blue side. Avian Robotics working on moving towards their player station. The Thunderbirds are working on getting full and putting coral on the bottom layer of the reef. Avian Robotics, Labyrinth Robotics working on filling up the top layer of the reef on the Red Alliance. Glitch 2.0 going high on the reef, back to their player station to get full. Gear Cats working on loading another one on the top of the reef as well. Minute and 30 to go. The Blue Alliance is ahead. There's still time for the Red Alliance to catch up. Thunderbirds are loaded one and scored on the reef. Avian Robotics working on getting to their player station. 9150. Labyrinth scores. Minute left to go in the match. Blue Alliance still ahead. Glitch 2.0 loading one, and it has fallen off the reef. Thunderbirds on their way to try to load again onto the reef, and his score 87-27 Glitch Robotics. 2.0 going in. Gear Cats removing one of the algae from the reef. Removed another algae from the reef. 15 seconds left in the match. Gear Cats have climbed for the Blue Alliance. And the match is over. Let's wait and see who won. The results of the match are in. The Blue Alliance wins 79-51, and 5 ranking points for the Blue Alliance.
All right, everyone, let's see our alliances for qualification match 29. Starting with the Red Alliance, first we have Team 6888.
Foothill Robotics.
Next we have Team 8090.
Magnesium.
And rounding for Red Alliance, we have Team 6639.
The Mechanical Minds.
Heading over to the Blue Alliance side, first we have Team 9605.
Freak Commanders.
Next for the Blue Alliance, we have Team 1533.
Triple Strange.
And rounding up our Blue Alliance, we have Team 8429.
Valence Robotics.
I was born in the South. Sometimes I have a big mouth when I see something that I don't like. I
Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Robots are moving in autonomous mode.
Thinks he's gonna change history. You think you know him so well, yeah, you think he's
Valence
so
Robotics
clever, but he's just
has moved and is trying to load. All right, now we're into teleop mode. And we're tied at 3 after autonomous mode. Triple Strange heading to load theirs. Valence Robotics loading in the player station again. Headed to the reef. Foothills Robotics trying to put a ball on the barge. Mechanical Minds heading to load their robot at the station. Valence Robotics trying to load again. Triple Strange working on going high and putting one on the reef. Foothills Robotics going to get more algae. Magnesium going to load onto the reef. Minute 25, the Blue Alliance is ahead. Valence Robotics working to put one on the reef.
Now did ya?
Creek Commanders working to reload. Valence Robotics working to put one on the reef. Triple Strange going to load high. Mechanical Minds scoring again. Magnesium working to get loaded and headed back to the reef. Mechanical Minds working to get loaded at the player station. They're headed back to the reef to load. 33 seconds left in the match. Blue Alliance is ahead. Mechanical Minds trying to score, and we're in the end game, the final 20 seconds of the match. Creek Commanders trying to load one more on the reef. All right, 2-1, the end of the match. The results will be in shortly.
Shining
All right. Before we show the results for that match, there is a yellow card against Team 8090 for violation of G409, excessive control of multiple game elements.
The results are the Blue Alliance wins 77-28. 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance.
All right, let's see the alliances for qualification match 30. Starting with the Red Alliance, first we have Team 4829.
Titanium Tigers.
Next to the Red Alliance, we have Team 2640.
Hot Bots.
And rounding up our Red Alliance, we have Team 9298.
Greenies.
Heading over here to our Blue Alliance side, first we have Team 4561.
Terabytes.
Next to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 9607.
RJR Cyber Demons.
And rounding up our Blue Alliance, we have Team 3680.
Elemental Dragons.
Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And here we are in autonomous. Robots have moved. Red is currently ahead in autonomous mode. Titanium Tigers are trying to load onto the reef. Now we're into teleop. Players are going to take control of their robots. Greenies are going to work and play defense. Hotbots working on loading on the top layer of the reef. And here come the Titanium Tigers as well to load there. They're back to their player stations. Elemental Dragons working on loading one on the reef. Cyber Demons have loaded an algae into the processor. The human player is going to make an attempt to put it in the barge. And it's in. Hotbots coming back to the reef, going high again. Terabytes working on loading onto the reef as well. Elemental Dragons working around, trying to find a place on the reef to put their coral. Hotbots going back up on the reef. Titanium Tigers working on loading the reef as well. RJR Cyber Demons working on pulling another ball out of the reef and getting ready to load it in the processor. And it's successfully loaded in, and the human player is going to make an attempt to put it in the barge. "35 seconds left in the match and still very tight. Only a 2-point game going back and forth. Terabytes working on loading another part. Hotbots trying to climb. We're in the end game now. Last 20 seconds of the match. Terabytes working. Hotbots trying to climb, trying to get up off the ground. 5 seconds left in the match. Titanium Tigers have climbed. And that's the end of the match. We'll wait and see what the results are. We have the results of the match. Blue Alliance win 65 to 59. 3 ranking points for the Blue Alliance.
All right, let's hit the alliances for the next match. Starting with the Red Alliance, first we have Team 9150.
It's Labyrinth Robotics.
Next to the Red Alliance, we have Team 6004.
FNC Robotics.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we have Team 6500.
The Gear Cats.
Heading over here to the Blue Alliance side, first we have Team 8727.
Glitch 2.0.
Next to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 587.
Oh, Hedgehogs.
And rounding up our Blue Alliance, we have Team 1225.
The Gorillas.
Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're into the match. Red Alliance, Blue Alliance. Oh my goodness, Blue Alliance already has 2 robots with their arms up in the air. Both fall just a little bit short. Red Alliance, we've got FX Robotics. They load up 1 additional piece of coral. They've got it loaded in, driving it on over. Looks like Hedgehogs tried for an additional 1 as well, but it fell just a little bit short. They tried for a 3rd, still not there either. We've got some really good autonomous promises coming in. We'll see if they can be fulfilled before the end of this competition. We head on into the teleoperated period. Red Alliance has 1, 2, 3 arms up in the air, all lining up, and all 3 score 21 points just like that. Blue Alliance is going to have to work hard to answer that on back, and Hedgehogs are working on it. Also on the blue side, we've got Glitch. They put 1 up. Hedgehogs put 1 up as well. 14 points back for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, here we go. Gear Cats, they've got their arm up in the air. So does FNC. We're going for another trifecta as Labyrinth joins the party. Another 3 quick pieces of coral up into the top row for the Red Alliance. They're looking so good, working together so well. Blue Alliance, though, they're not to be outdone. They're keeping right on in at 39-39, courtesy of some of this defense coming out of 12-25, slowing the Red Alliance down in crucial ways, letting the Blue Alliance pull into a 10-point lead, 5 points. It's back and forth. Blue Alliance, once again, we've got Glitch, we've got Hedgehogs. They're going. They've almost finished the entire top of their reef. The Red Alliance is not far behind them on that. Red Alliance, in fact, has pulled into the lead. It's back and forth. Red Alliance looks like they might be trying for that coral ranking point. They're working on a couple extra pieces. They've got 2 in the middle and 2 in the trough. Blue Alliance trying to finish off that full crown. 3 more pieces of coral required to do so. 48 seconds left in this match. It's still anybody's game. A 9-point difference between these alliances. 12-25, continuing to slow them down. Look at the way they block Gear Cats, not letting them get to that feed station, forcing the Red Alliance to use a single feed station. Red Alliance, I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in the middle row, 4 down in the grid. They might be able to get to that ranking point. 25 seconds left. We'll have to check back in. Blue Alliance, though, they're trying to hold on. They're trying to win this game. They're down by 6 points. They're doing what they can with 20 seconds left as the bells sound. Glitch 2.0 and Hedgehogs continuing to cycle as fast as they can. 4 points left in this match. Gear Cats have their wheels up off the ground with 7 seconds left to go. Blue Alliance will have to answer that back if they want to be able to win this match. With 2 seconds left, it's a 1-point game, and that's time. Unofficial scores say Blue has the lead, but we'll have to wait and see what it comes down to.
taxi cab, everybody's looking at me now. Like, who's that chick that's rocking kicks? She gotta be from out of town. So
All right, here they come. The final scores are in, and the winner is the Red Alliance. Managing to clutch it out, the Red Alliance wins 100 to 97. What a close match. The Red Alliance earns 3 ranking points for winning that match and 1 additional barge ranking point for their end game performance. Well played to both sides.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match 32. Starting with the Red Alliance, first we have team 7890.
It's Sequence.
Next for the Red Alliance, we have team 6639.
The Mechanical Mind.
And rounding up our Red Alliance, we have team 1533.
Triple Strange.
Heading over here to the Blue Alliance side, first we have team 4861.
The Beast Box.
Next to the Blue Alliance, we have team 8757.
Out of Greensboro, North Carolina, it's the Geode Box.
And rounding up our Blue Alliance, we have team 7763.
Carb Robotics.
When they say that we can't, then we reach even higher up, even higher up. Breaking out from the mold with the kids who do what we want, who do what we want. 'Cause we let our style losing the pretty limelight. So take back the pride, we're gonna wear it skin tight. 'Cause we don't wanna go home yet. We're gonna overcome the sunset. Still climbing higher, hearts made of fire. Nothing can stop us now. We don't wanna slow down, no. We are the fighters, what we desire. Nothing can stop us now.
Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're into the match. Triple Strange pulling on up to their reef. Blue Alliance has 2 on up as well. Carb Robotics gets their arm on up and scores. Triple Strange answers back. Red and blue both scoring 1 piece of coral so far this autonomous. Triple Strange go whipping around. They're trying to get ready to load up another piece. Let's see if they can get it. Oh, it falls just a little bit short as we head into teleoperated period. The humans move around. They're getting ready to go. Blue Alliance already loaded up. They've got plenty of pieces of coral. Red Alliance doesn't want to be outdone. Here comes Mechanical Minds, Sequence, and Triple Strange. Everyone's up in the air trying to find pieces of coral to drop on in. 1, 2, and 3 for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, though, they've got a 5-point lead, down to 2. This game swings back and forth so quick that it can be hard to keep track. Looks like Blue Alliance, though, they're trying to score one up top, courtesy of Carb Robotics. Sequence is going for that high shot up on top into the net. They've got that algae. They're lining it on up. Will they find it for 4 points? Oh, it bounces just a hair shallow. Triple Strange for Red. They get on up, scoring the 4th piece of coral up into the top row for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance looks to be answering back. Blue Alliance up 13 points as we head on over. Carb Robotics, they're loading on up from the blue feed station, and so is 4861. Drops one down in. Blue Alliance could be making a play for that bonus ranking point. I already see 5 in the trough. I see 3 on the top, 2 in the middle, 1 on the bottom. We'll see if they can get there with 1 minute and 8 left to go. Red Alliance, though, they're closing that lead. They've almost finished off the whole top crown of their reef. They're at 56 points to Blue's 75. Triple Strange gets their arm high up into the air, looking like a rhino, ready to drop that piece down in. Both blue and red. Look at that. They've got the cooperation. That makes it easier to get that additional ranking point. We only need 3 rows with 5 pieces of coral scored. Red Alliance may want to consider scoring into anything other than the top row to try and secure that ranking point with 30 seconds left to go. Blue Alliance looks like they're a single piece of coral away from that coral ranking point. Carb Robotics, they're loaded on up with it. They're trying to find it. They put it in. 20 seconds left in this match. The Red Alliance is down by 12 points with 12 seconds left. Can they close it out? Carb Robotics, they're trying to score another one. They do. Blue Alliance has 1 robot up in the air. Red Alliance looks like Triple Strange is trying to answer it back with 4 seconds left. They pull themselves on up, answering the climb from Blue as well. Here come our scores. The winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 115 to 97. The Blue Alliance takes that match, earning 3 ranking points for winning and 1 for their endgame performance.
This is for qualification match 33. Starting with the Red Alliance, first we have Team 8090.
It's Magnesium.
Next to the Red Alliance, we have Team 4561.
Terabytes.
And rounding up our Red Alliance, we have Team 9298.
With their robot, the Green Machine, it's the Greenies.
Heading over to the Blue Alliance side. First for the Blue Alliance, we have Team 6502.
Dark Side.
Next to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 4795.
The E-Spots.
And rounding up our Blue Alliance, we have Team 9605.
It's the Krieg Commanders.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're into the match for Red Alliance. All three robots move forward, and Terabytes score a piece of coral. That's a ranking point for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance also earns that autonomous ranking point already. Blue Alliance scoring additional pieces of coral. Terabytes find another. E-Spot score another high piece as well. Dark Side also. Blue Alliance putting up a strong 30 points for that autonomous. Red Alliance, no slouches either. 19 of their own. Terabytes clearing the algae out as they continue to score more pieces of coral. Let's see what these teams can do. On the blue side, Dark Side, they're clearing out the coral. They're lining up the shot, and they just drop it right on into the net. Well done to the Blue Alliance. Over here, though, we've also got the Greenies. They're trying to play some defense, trying to slow the Blue Alliance down by precious seconds for the Red Alliance to get back into this match. Blue Alliance already has an impressive 6 pieces of coral scored on that top row. Red Alliance is looking to answer back with about 6 pieces of coral scored in the middle row as well. Red Alliance down by about 20 points. They're going to have to really pick it up if they want to win this match. Blue Alliance continuing to be a lean, mean scoring alliance. Here come the E-Spots. They've got it. They drop it on in. Easy peasy. Dark Side's clearing out the algae, making sure that E-Spots have plenty of room to score. Blue Alliance 68 points, Red Alliance down by 31. Terabytes continuing to show off their middle row scoring prowess. Look at them go. They're filling up spot after spot. 80-90 Magnesium's also here trying to score into that low trough for the Red Alliance. Blue continues putting up point after point. We'll see what they can do. They've almost finished their whole top row, 79 points, with 40 seconds left in this match. Greenies continuing to play defense, trying to get in the way, being very careful not to draw penalties. It's some good work by them. The Blue Alliance finds an opening, though, and scores another 2 pieces of coral, jumping up to 89 points. Red Alliance, it looks like Terabytes have almost finished the entire middle row of their reef. They're coming in for more with 20 seconds left. We'll have to see if any of these teams can get up, get their wheels in the air, maybe try to earn an additional endgame ranking point for their alliance. It looks like E-Spots, they're continuing to want to score, finishing off that entire top crown of the reef. Dark Side pulling up. Oh, they don't quite get out. And Magnesium coasts on into the barge. The results are in. The winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 103 to 69. The Blue Alliance takes the win in that match, earning 3 ranking points. Both alliances earning that additional 1 ranking point for their autonomous performance.
Let's see the alliances for qualification match 34. Starting with the Red Alliance. First we have Team 9607.
It's the RJR Cyber Demons.
Next for the Red Alliance, we have Team 9559.
Eagle Tron.
And rounding up the Red Alliance, we have Team 4829.
Weehaw! It's the Titanium Tigers.
Heading over to the Blue Alliance side. First we have Team 6242.
Chaos Theory.
Next to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 2640.
It's Hot Box.
And rounding up our Blue Alliance, we have Team 10107.
The Thunderbirds.
Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're into qualification match number 34. Red Alliance, they're driving forward. One of the robots is going the other way. Blue Alliance, 2 of their robots look like they've been pulled off. Here comes the Robo Eagles, and look at that. It drops the coral right on in for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance up by 10 points as we step up and drive. It's teleop time. Red and blue, everyone's moving into action. Their human drivers are now in control. It looks like we've got Titanium Tigers. They've got another piece of coral. Well, 9607, they're pulling pieces out, helping out, cleaning that algae off the reef. Titanium Tigers take a shot. It falls just a little bit short down into the bottom. Still worth 3 points, though. On the red side, Hotbot, bright pink as always. They've got a piece of coral. They're trying to find their way over to a feed station. But look at that, 95-59. They're playing some defense, making it tricky for anyone to get any notes from the feed station. Titanium Tigers continuing to score, finding piece of coral after piece of coral, racking them up onto that top row. 31 points for the Red Alliance, leading by 6 points. Blue Alliance, they're pulling it on back though, continuing to score pieces of coral, both into that trough and up into the high row. It's still a 6-point match with a minute left to go. Both of these alliances are neck and neck. It's still anybody's game. RJR Cyber Demons trying to find a piece of algae, scoring into that low goal for 6 points. It will give the Blue Alliance a chance to score it as well for 4 points back. Still a 2-point advantage to the Red Alliance. Hotbot score a piece of coral up onto that top row, pulling the Blue Alliance into a 1-point lead. It's still neck and neck. RJR, they've got another piece of algae. They're lining on up into that low goal. They push it on in for 6 points to the Red Alliance, pulling Red slightly into the lead with 30 seconds left to go. Blue pops it on up into the net. 4 quick points for the Blue Alliance. Back and forth, 6-point difference as we enter the end game in the final 20 seconds. Red Alliance, they're moving on in. They want to get these end game points. Looks like Titanium Tigers, they're trying to get that deep hang, seeing what they can do. Blue Alliance, looks like they're trying to get all their robots parked as well. Titanium Tigers take a park with 2 seconds left. Blue Alliance has 3, Red Alliance has 2 in the end zone. The winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 44-40. The Red Alliance ekes out that victory, earning 3 ranking points for themselves along the way.
Let's see the teams for qualification match 35. Starting with the Red Alliance, first we have team 3680.
The Elemental Dragon.
Next to the Red Alliance, we have team 6888.
Foothills Robotics.
And rounding up our Red Alliance, we have team 9005.
Avian Robotics.
Heading over here to the Blue Alliance side, first we have team 4828.
The Robo Eagles.
Next to the Blue Alliance, we have team 8429.
Valence Robotics.
And rounding up our Blue Alliance, we have team 9762.
It's Raccoon Robotics.
Taking a trip, a mystery tour. We're taking a trip.
Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 35. Blue Alliance, they've all pulled off the line. 2 robots looking to score pieces of coral, and one of them does. Look at there. Here goes 89-29. They're looking to score more. Valence Robotics doing some good work. They've already earned that ranking point in autonomous for the Blue Alliance. 23 points. Blue off to a very strong lead. Red has their work cut out for them in this match if they want to make a comeback. Blue Alliance zipping around. Here comes Valence Robotics. They've got yet another piece of coral. They're up in the air. Oh, they drop it just a little bit too fast. Robo Eagles as well finds another piece, but there's a piece of coral trapped in their robot. Looks like they added a piece of green cloth to help clear things in exactly that case. What a nice touch from that team. Blue side as well, we've got 97-62. Here they come. They've got another piece of coral loaded on up. Blue Alliance, again, when they have the scoring potential, they might be able to go for the coral ranking point. We'll have to see if these drivers keep that in mind. On the red side, we've got 68-88. That's Foothills Robotics. They've got a piece of algae. It gets away from them, though, and so does a wheel. We'll see if they can still pick up other pieces of algae down a piece of their pickup mechanism. Blue Alliance, 52 points and climbing with a minute left in this match. They're looking very, very good. Valence Robotics and Robo Eagles both trying to score more game pieces as we go. Valence, though, has a piece of coral drop into their bot. Oh my goodness! 68-88 Foothills Robotics almost catches their own rebound and tries again. They will continue to try and score these pieces of algae. Here they go. Another shot. They're lining it up. It pops. Oh, it falls short. Blue Alliance, 59 points already. Looks like 8 or 9 pieces of coral up across that top row. They're looking good. They're continuing to score. Blue Alliance, they've got plenty of pieces of coral. They just keep going, though. 28 seconds left. They're trying to find every point they can. They want to show off. They want to bring up their power rankings for the Alliance selection later tomorrow. 15 seconds remain. Red Alliance doing what they can. One robot already parked. Blue Alliance continuing to score pieces of coral. Looks like they might finally start heading over to park. Here comes Raccoon Robotics. They get themselves parked. So does Valence as the buzzer rings. results are in. The winner is the Blue Alliance. With a score of 77 to 8, the Blue Alliance takes the win in that match, earning 3 ranking points for the win, 1 ranking point for Autonomous, and 1 more for the Barge, earning 5 total ranking points.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off in Autonomous in match 36. Red Alliance has moved, scored 20 points so far. Terabytes trying to score 2 on the reef. Hedgehog's going to score again. All right, we're at the end of Autonomous. Red is up 26 to 16. Kelly up as we begin. Terabytes have loaded another one on the reef. Hedgehogs are putting one in the processor. It is bounced out. Creek Commander is back at the loading station to get loaded. They have one. They're on their way over to the reef to score. B-Spot's working on getting one loaded onto the reef. Gear Cat's going high to put one on the top of the reef. terabytes. Loading another one on the reef. Creek Commander's working on getting back over to the reef as well. The Hedgehog's going high to load again. The Blue Alliance, minute 20 to go. It's 47 to 33. Red over blue. Plenty of time for them to come back. B-Spot's getting loaded, headed back to the reef. Another one on the Blue Alliance on the top of the reef. The Gear Cats back getting loaded again. 45 seconds left in the match. Red Alliance still ahead. Triple Strange running defense right now, trying to prevent more score out of the Red Alliance. Gear Cats going to load one high on the reef. B-Spot's working on putting one on the reef. Now we're in the end game, the final 20 seconds of the match. We have blue robots attempting to climb. Triple Strange is off the ground. The other two blue robots are trying to climb, and the match is over. We await the results. We have the result. Red Alliance wins 97 to 80. And 5 ranking points. 3 for the win, 1 for the reef, and 1 for autonomous. 2 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. Great match. Congratulations.
Honda has always been a company with a purpose that guides how we act and what we believe. We believe that everyone sharing the road should be safe. We believe it is our responsibility to help protect and preserve the environment. We recognize that climate change is a threat to our planet, and we are working hard to develop solutions that will create blue skies for our children. We believe in the power of education to transform a life and change the world, and that sometimes a young person simply needs a chance, and that learning takes many forms. We believe that strong communities are built on everyone rolling up their sleeves and getting involved. That an act of kindness can cause a chain reaction. That we each contribute to our shared success. Our purpose is to do our part to make people's lives better. hand in hand with the communities in which we work and live, to make a positive impact wherever we go. We're Honda, and we're honored to help all kinds of people reach their life's potential.
All right, let's see our teams for the next match, starting with the Red Alliance. First, we have Team 8090.
Magnesium.
Next to the Red Alliance, we have Team 8727.
Glitch 2.0.
And rounding up our Red Alliance, we have Team 10-10-7.
Thunderbirds.
Heading over to our Blue Alliance side. First for the Blue Alliance, we have Team 9607.
The RJR Cyber Demons.
Next to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 9298.
Greenies.
And rounding up our Blue Alliance, we have Team 6502.
Dark Side.
Do all that you can. Keep me daydreaming. Keep me going strong.
Drivers behind your lines. 3. Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And autonomous is off. We have all 3 red robots have moved. 2 of the 3 blue robots have moved. Glitch 2.0 tried to score high. We got 3 seconds left in autonomous, and then we go to teleop. It's 13-9 for the Blue Alliance after autonomous. Thunderbirds back loading. They've already scored once on the reef. They're back headed to scoring on the reef again. Got Greenies coming down trying to play defense.
Very superstitious. Nothing more to say.
Have the Cyber Demons working on pulling one out of the reef. And Dark Side has put one into the processor, and it's in the barge. Cyber Demons working on putting another one in the processor, and it's done. So we have 2 in the barge for the Blue Alliance. Back to the Red Alliance. Glitch 2.0 picking one up, headed to score high on the reef. Magnesium working to place one on the reef as well. Greenies playing defense down here. Thunderbirds on the way to pick up yet another coral and try to score. With a minute to go in the match, we're even. We're closely matched right now. Red slightly ahead. Cyber Demons trying to place another algae in the processor. Traffic jam at the red loading player station. Thunderbirds getting another one to load up. Glitch 2.0, another coral in their robot on their way to the reef. 35 seconds left to go. Red is ahead, but there's still time for blue to come back.
Girl, you just don't realize.
Dark Side trying to put one on high on the reef. We've loaded.
When you hold me in your arms, so
Glitch 2.0 has loaded another one. We've entered the end game, the final 20 seconds. We have 12 seconds left in the match. We have 1 red and 1 blue in their zones under the barge. Now we have 2 reds. And we have the end of the match. We will wait to see what the scores end up.
its taste is on my mind. Girl, you got me thirsty for another cup of wine. Got a bug from you, girl, but I don't need no cure. I just stay a victim if I can for sure. All the good love when we're all alone. Keep it up, girl. all the good love. When we're all alone, keep it up, girl. Yeah, you turn me on. I'm hooked on a feeling. I'm high on believing that you're in love with me. I'm hooked on a feeling, and I'm high on believing that you're in love with me. I said I'm hooked on a feeling, and I'm high on believing that you're in love with me. Everybody wants me to be who they want me to be except you. All I wanna do is be with you. They all tell me that there's something strange. I don't wanna meet nobody new. All I wanna do is be with you. Life sounds like I'm alive, I'm alive, I'm alive, I'm alive, I'm alive, I'm alive. This is what it sounds like. I'm alive. How come every day something jumps in the way, gets complicated? I feel devastated, but when I'm feeling down, I only wanna be with you. I can't afford the rent or remember checks I sent to pay off all my taxes and feed the president. But there's one thing I remember, I only wanna be with you. Life sounds like I'm alive, I'm alive, I'm alive, I'm alive, I'm alive, I'm alive. This is what it sounds like.
And the results are in. The Red Alliance wins 89-73, and they garnered 4 ranking points.
We will ignite through the San Francisco night. Like John and Yoko, like Ice-T and Coco, like Jay-Z, Beyonce, come be my fiance. Hey, soul sister, I'll be your mister. Don't wanna be no one night stand. How many ways can I say to help you understand that I only wanna be your man? Life sounds like
Let's see the teams for qualification match 38. Starting with the Red Alliance. First, we have team 8429.
Valence Robotics.
Next, for the Red Alliance, we have team 8757.
Geobots.
And rounding up our Red Alliance, we have team 7890.
Sequence.
Heading over to our Blue Alliance side. First for the Blue Alliance, we have team 1225.
The Gorillas.
Next for the Blue Alliance, we have team 4795.
Eastbots.
And rounding up our Blue Alliance, we have team 9762.
Raccoon Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go in match 38. All the blue robots have moved. Eastbots has scored on the high reef in Autonomous. Got a shot at the barge in Autonomous by Sequence. All right, at the end of Autonomous, 27-26, tight match. Now we're into teleop mode. We're going to see how these drivers do. Geobots is loaded and ready to go. Valence Robotics moves into the reef trying to score. We have the Gorillas playing defense down in the red zone. We got Eastbots hung up on the ball. Their teammate are going to try to get them loose. Good job by Raccoon Robotics, helping out their teammate. Raccoon Robot. Eastbots scored. Raccoon Robotics loads one on to the shelf. They score on the reef. Sequence has loaded one into the processor. Valence Robotics scoring high. We've got 1 minute and 10 left to go, and it's a 1-point match right now. Sequence has put another one into the processor. Human player has scored one and has scored two into the barge. Eastbots going high to score another one. Raccoon Robotics loaded one onto the shelf. Eastbots back again to load another one. Got Valence Robotics up on top of a ball right now, and their teammates trying to help them out. Knocked them off. Valence Robotics going to load one on another layer of the reef. Now we're into the end game. The final 20 seconds of the match. See if we'll have any climbers at the barge. Sequence has made it, and Valence Robotics has made it. Looks like Raccoon Robotics has got to climb. We await the results of a very tight match.
The results are in. The winner is the Blue Alliance. With a score of 96-87, the Blue Alliance wins that match, earning 3 ranking points for themselves and a 4th one for Autonomous.
Let's meet the alliances for qualification match 39. Starting with the Red Alliance, first we have team 9559.
Eagletron!
Next to the Red Alliance, we have team 9005.
Avian Robotics!
And rounding up our Red Alliance, we have team 6242.
Chaos Theory!
Heading over to the Blue Alliance side, first we have team 6004.
FNC Robotics!
Next to the Blue Alliance, we have team 4828.
Robo Eagles!
And rounding up our Blue Alliance, we have team 6888.
Foothills Robotics!
Love's like a road that you travel on when there's one day here and the next day gone. Sometimes you bend, sometimes you stand, sometimes you turn your back to the wind. There's a world outside the darkened door where blues won't haunt you anymore. With a brave heart free and lover's soul, come ride with me to the distant shore. We won't hesitate, break down the garden gate. There's not much time left today. Life is a highway. I wanna ride it all night long. If you're going my way, I wanna drive it all night long. Through all these cities and all these towns, it's in my blood and it's all around. I loved you now like I loved you then. This is the road and these are the hills. From Mozambique to those Memphis nights, the Catawba past to Vancouver's lights. Knock me down and back up again. You're in my blood, I'm not a lonely man. There's no load I can't hold. The road's so rough, this I know. I'll be there when the light comes in. Just tell 'em we're survivors. Life is a highway. I wanna ride it all night long. If you're going my way, I wanna drive it all night long. Life is a highway. I wanna ride it all night long.
Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And the robots are off in autonomous mode for 15 seconds.
There was a distance
We're waiting to see. We have one, the blue robots have all moved. So it's 6-3 for the Blue Alliance after the 15-second autonomous. Now we're in teleop mode. Waiting to see who makes it to their station or who's going to try to fill the reef first. So Foothills Robotics has pulled some ball, pulled a algae out of the reef. Robo Eagles have scored high and on their way back to the reef to put another coral on the reef. Chaos Theory trying to get to their player station to load. Avian Robotics working their way out of the way. We have Eagletron down playing defense in the Blue Alliance zone. FNC getting ready to try to get a ball out of the reef. Algae, we got the algae guy. Foothills Robotics just grabbed the algae. trying to score. Gonna shoot. Hey, they made it. Great job, Foothills. F of X back at being loaded at their player station, getting ready to load onto the reef. Have 40 seconds left in the match. Blue Alliance is ahead. F of X scores again. Foothills Robotics trying to pick up another algae. All right, we're in end game. Final 20 seconds of the match. See if anyone will be able to climb during this period. All right, Foothills makes another one into the barge. F of X is going to try to score one more. There's 3 seconds left in the match. And we await the results.
Far away, my well-lit door. Mr. Beer Melly, get these mutts away from me, you know. I don't find this stuff amusing anymore. If you'll be my bodyguard, I can be your long-lost pal. I can call you Betty, and Betty, when you call me, you can call me out. A man walks down the street, he says, why am I short of attention? Got a short little span of attention, and oh, my nights are so long. Where's my wife and family? What if I die here? Who'll be my role model now that my role model is gone? He ducked back down the alley with some roly-poly little bat-faced girl. All along, there were incidents and accidents. There were hints and allegations. If you'll be my bodyguard, I can be your long-lost pal. I can call you Betty, and Betty, when you call me, you can call me out. Call me out. A man walks down the street, it's a street in a strange world. Maybe it's the third world, maybe it's just first time around. Doesn't speak language, he holds no currency. He is a foreign man, he is surrounded by the sound. Cattle in the marketplace, scatterlings and orphanages. He looks around, he sees angels in the architecture, spinning in infinity. He says, amen, hallelujah. If you'll be my bodyguard, I can be your long-lost pal. I can call you Betty, and Betty, when you call me, you can call me out. Call me, na 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 na
Before we share the results, we have a yellow card for a violation of Rule 423 to Team 9559. This is for damaging another robot. For the results, Blue Alliance wins 70-9. 3 ranking points to the Blue Alliance.
Shoplifter, you'll never learn when you commit the crime. Shoplifter, you're getting burned, and now you gotta do the time. It's a 1, 2, 3 on the felony. Well, not everything is free. Now that you serve the community, it's the life of a petty thief. It's not good to stealing unless you're getting caught. But you think I'm stealing? Trying to take some of you haven't got.
Let's see the alliances for qualification match 40. Starting with the Red Alliance, first we have team 7763.
Robotics.
Next to the Red Alliance, we have team 6639.
The Mechanical Minds.
And rounding up our Red Alliance, we have team 2640.
Hot Bots.
Heading over to the Blue Alliance side, first we have team 9150.
Labyrinth Robotics.
Next to the Blue Alliance, we have team 4829.
Titanium Tigers.
And rounding up our Blue Alliance, we have team 3680.
Elemental Dragons.
Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 40. The Blue Alliance have had robots move. We've got Robotics has moved, trying to load. We have all 3 robots have moved on the Red Alliance. At the end of Autonomous, it is 16-3. Now we're in teleop mode. Let's see how our drivers do. Loading coral and algae. Hotbot scores on the top of the reef. Hotbot's on their way to score again. Got Mechanical Minds moving into the reef trying to score. We got Titanium Tigers playing defense down on this end. The Blue Alliance. Labyrinth Robotics going to score high again on the reef. Labyrinth knocks an algae out and scores at the same time. Mechanical Minds working on removing a ball out of the reef. Mechanical Minds trying to score, get loaded. 50 seconds left in the match, and it's even red and blue. Labyrinth Robotics heading to score up again. Still having defense being played down on this end by the Titanium Tigers. Now we're into the end game. Final 15 seconds of the match. trying to put one more on the reef on the Red Alliance. And the time is up. We await the results of the match.
Bass. I said bass.
We have the scores. The Red Alliance wins 59-45 and 5 ranking points for the Red Alliance.
I'm gonna quit, 'cause it's getting old, and it'll save my life, so I've been told. You see, I got this thing that I like to do, but it seems to get between me and you. You won't understand if you gotta ask why, but if it's what you want, I guess I'll try. We're breaking up, you're moving out on Saturday. I'm losing friends, I'm losing face, I'm losing weight. So get your things out of my place on Saturday. On Saturday, on Saturday, on Saturday. I can't find my key, I know where it went. Straight out the door with half the rent. But I got this song that I like to sing, and you can keep the key, I'll keep the ring. We're breaking up, you're moving out on Saturday. I'm losing friends, I'm losing face, I'm losing weight. So get your things out of my place on Saturday. On Saturday, on Saturday, on Saturday. And she said it's not you, I just need my space. On Saturday, on Saturday, on Saturday. And I said it is me, just say it to my face. On Saturday, on Saturday, on Saturday. All in time it will be fine, just me, myself, and I sublime. All in time it will be fine, just me, myself, and I sublime.
Let's see the teams for the next match. Starting with the Red Alliance, first we have Team 9607.
It's the RJR Cyber Demons.
Next for the Red Alliance, we have Team 7890.
Sequence.
And rounding up our Red Alliance, we have Team 8090.
Magnesium.
Heading over to our Blue Alliance side, first we have Team 8429.
Valence Robotics.
Next for the Blue Alliance, we have Team 6500.
The Gear Cats.
And rounding up our Blue Alliance, we have Team 587.
Hedgehogs.
On Saturday, on Saturday, on Saturday. 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 On Saturday, on Saturday.
Cock your head to the sides and I'm angry. 5 days since you laughed at me, saying get
Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
We're in the home stretch for this first day. Right away, red lines, blue lines. Looks like blue lines already tried to score 2 pieces of coral. Both fall just a little bit short. Sequence tries to as well. Here comes Hedgehogs. They're trying for another, but it also falls short. It looks like Valence is trying one more time. Hedgehogs try a third time. Blue Alliance has a lot of tries, but none of them score. They'll have to keep working on that in the future matches. Red Alliance, Blue Alliance. It's a 6-point on each side. Let's see what these teams can do. Right away, Hedgehogs, they're clearing a piece of algae out. They managed to score the low goal for 4 more points for the Blue Alliance. Hedgehogs continue. They're clearing off the algae, making sure their reef is nice and clean. Red Alliance puts the shot up to get some additional points back. Blue Alliance, 27 points to 14. Here comes Sequence. They've got a piece of algae of their own. They're lining it on up. They get their arm way up. They go for the layup. And here it comes. There it is. Red and Blue Alliance, it's a 4-point match. Red Alliance has already enabled the cooperation bonus. Blue Alliance is looking like they're working on it as well. There we go. Both sides have cooperation ranking bonus. Will we see a coral rank? Already, the Blue Alliance looks like they're working on it. They've got 5 pieces up in the top row. They've just got to get 3 rows scored with 5 pieces of coral, and they'll earn that bonus ranking point. On the red side, we've got Magnesium. We've got 9607. They're lining on up. They're getting another piece of coral. It looks like they're getting a bit of an adjustment in. And there we go. It drops on in. Blue up to 77 points. Hedgehogs make their way on over. They've got 5 in the top row, 4 in the middle, 2 on the bottom. They only need 4 more pieces of coral total, and they'll earn that ranking point. Looks like they know it as well. Gearcats go to score on that low row. 2 more pieces, 2 more pieces of coral for an additional ranking point for Blue. Good work. That might be the first coral ranking point we've seen this competition. Reds doing what they can, 50 points. Blue Alliance doing it as well. 1 more piece of coral and they'll have that ranking point. Here come the Hedgehogs. They've got it. They're loaded up. They're ready to go. And there it is, the first coral ranking point for the Blue Alliance. With 11 seconds left, looks like Gearcats want to get 1 more extra ranking point. They're trying to get their wheels up in the air. Looks like they might be good. We'll have to see what their refs say about it. The Red Alliance has all 3 robots parked as the buzzer rings. Here come the scores. The winner is the Blue Alliance. With a score of 104 to 58, the Blue Alliance wins that match, earning 3 ranking points. They earn 1 for endgame, and they earn that coral ranking point for 5 total points to the Blue Alliance. Well done.
But my street understanding was just enough to know what she really meant. And I
All right, let's see our teams for qualification match 42. Starting with the Red Alliance, first we have team 4828.
The Robo Eagles.
Next for the Red Alliance, we have team 4795.
E-Spots.
And rounding up our Red Alliance, we have team 1533.
Triple Strange.
Heading over to the Blue Alliance side. First for the Blue Alliance, we have team 6004.
FNC Robotics.
Money. Next for the Blue Alliance, we have team 1225.
The Gorillas.
And rounding up our Blue Alliance, we have team 9298.
The Greenies.
Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And here we go. Red Alliance springs into action. Two robots looking to score pieces of coral for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, oh no, FFX scored one in the low trough, but it rolled on out. Here comes another one from E-Spots. They're lining it on up. Oh, it falls short and bounces on out. FFX manages to load one more as we head into the teleoperated period. Red Alliance with a 7-point lead. Triple Strange and E-Spots spring into action, scoring their pieces of coral. They're ready to go. Triple Strange getting their arm on up. But here on the blue side, we've got the Greenies. They're here. They're ready to play a bit of defense, cause some trouble for the red side. On the blue side, down by 7 points at this point, we've got the Gorillas. They're trying to pick up a piece of algae as FX scores for the Blue Alliance. 2-point difference. The Red Alliance is having a bit of trouble with the Greenies' defense. They're trying to break through, continue scoring, but these cycle seconds that are being lost are buying precious time for the Blue Alliance and FFX to pull themselves back into it. Triple Strange reload with yet another piece. Here comes, there we go, 48-28 takes a shot as well, and the E-Spots make their way on over as Triple Strange scores onto the lower bracket. 29-29, a minute and 13 left in this match. The teams are neck and neck. This game really could go either way. Both of these teams want to take home the win. They want to take home those 3 ranking points. Red Alliance opening up a lead, 41-46 to 29. They're starting to pull ahead. They're starting to cement their victory in this match. Blue Alliance trying to pull it on back. Looks like FFX, they're trying to pull a piece of algae on out of the reef. They're using that hook grabber of theirs, trying to line it on up, getting some practice in, but it looks like they're having a bit of trouble with it. The red side, they're loading up for another salvo. Here comes eSpots. Here comes the Robo Eagles. They're all lining on up. There we go, yet another score. The Red Alliance might be trying for a Coral rank point as well. It's hard for me to count all the pieces. It looks like there are a couple off on every level. With 20 seconds left, it's going to be tight. Triple Strange instead decides to go for that endgame ranking point. They're trying to hook on to that cage. They're trying to get themselves up. It looks like they might be good. Robo Eagles come park to finish off. They've now got that ranking point secure so long as Triple Strange keeps their wheels in the air. As the buzzer rings, eSpots sink one more piece of coral, cementing the red victory in that match.
If you're a dream, sun, don't you rise. I've never been lost, so deep into eyes. I won't give out until you give in. What I know you must realize. I could be good for you. You could be good for me too. Everyone knows, but they don't know why. How much with a smile you satisfy? Stars only shine the way that you feel. So there is no
The fish is being milled. It swims away to a red win. Red Alliance wins that match with 77 points. The Blue Alliance to 33. Red picking up 3 ranking points for winning and an additional ranking point for their autonomous performance.
Let's meet the alliances for qualification match 43. Starting with the Red Alliance, first we have Team 9762.
Looking good in masks, it's Raccoon Robotics.
Next to the Red Alliance, we have Team 7763.
Carb Robotics.
And rounding up our Red Alliance, we have Team 4829.
The Titanium Tigers.
Heading over to the Blue Alliance side. First for the Blue Alliance, we have Team 6639.
The Mechanical Minds.
Next to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 10107.
Our rookie team, it's the Thunderbirds.
And rounding up our Blue Alliance, we have Team 8727.
Glitch 2.0.
Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're in. Carb Robotics and Glitch 2.0 immediately pull forward for their autonomous. Glitch 2.0 sinks that top level shot. Carb Robotics answers right on back. Looks like that might be what we're getting. Both alliances looks like they've earned that autonomous ranking point. Well done to both. We move into the teleoperating period. The humans are now in control. Carb Robotics springs into action, driving right on the way. So does Glitch 2.0. Oh my goodness. The Titanium Tigers barely keeping themselves right side up. We'll see if they can get back in this match. Someone may need to help them out. Carb Robotics scores one up high for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance is looking to answer back. Glitch 2.0 is trying to get the game piece loaded into their robot. There we go. They get it loaded on up. They head over and score into the top row for their reef. We've got some defense being played here from the Blue Alliance. 66-39 trying to give Carb Robotics a little bit of trouble. Carb Robotics just head over to the other side instead. Carb Robotics, oh no! It looks like Robo Eagles, they're fully tipped over at this point. They're probably down and out for the rest of this match. We'll see what the Red Alliance can do in this 2v3. Looks like they're still doing good though. Red Alliance trying to do what they can. Blue Alliance needs to be careful. They cannot have two robots playing defense. 77-63, Carb Robotics. They're making their way on up. They've got yet another piece of coral that they are trying to score. Glitch 2.0 loads on up. They're trying to get one. They drop it on in for the Blue Alliance, bringing the Blue Alliance up to 46 points. With a minute left in this match, the Red Alliance up by 21 points. Glitch 2.0 has their work cut out for them if they're going to manage to win this match. 45 seconds remain. Carb Robotics trying to make their way on over, loading on up. They get another game piece. Red Alliance trying to pull farther and farther ahead with 76 points. They're continuing to move on. Glitch 2.0 puts up yet another shot with 30 seconds left. This match looks like it might be a bygone conclusion. The Red Alliance may have it wrapped up, but that doesn't mean anything. Glitch 2.0, they're continuing to score as we move into the final 20 seconds. Red Alliance continuing to score. Blue Alliance, nobody's headed toward the end game yet. Blue Alliance already has two robots parked, and here comes Carb Robotics scoring yet another piece of coral up onto that top row. 3 seconds left. Glitch 2.0 swerves on in and gets parked just in time. from our scores, the winner is the Red Alliance. With a score of 86-67, the Red Alliance wins that match, earning 3 ranking points for the win, 1 for Endgame, 1 for Autonomous, 5 in total. The Blue Alliance earns 1 Autonomous ranking point.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match 44. Starting with the Red Alliance, first we have team 9005.
Avian Robotics.
Next, the Red Alliance, we have team 3680.
The Elemental Dragons.
And rounding up our Red Alliance, we have team 6502.
Dark Side.
Heading over to the Blue Alliance side. First for the Blue Alliance, we have team 9559.
It's Eagle Tron.
Next, the Blue Alliance, we have team 4861.
The Beast Bots.
And rounding up our Blue Alliance, we have team 6888.
Foothills Robotics.
Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 44. Red Alliance has 2 robots pulling on up. Darkseid makes their way on up. 9005 makes their way over. They're trying to get an additional piece. Darkseid's piece of coral falls just a little bit short, but they still earn a couple ranking points for pulling forward during Autonomous. Step up and drive. It's teleop time. Red and Blue Alliance both spring into action. It looks like, there we go, Darkseid's pulling a piece of algae out of their reef, trying to clean it up so that the rest of their team can score. And a quick 4 points by scoring the algae up high into the net for Darkseid. On the Blue Alliance, we've got 6888. They've got a piece of algae too. There we go, they're working on, they're lining it on up. 2 pieces of algae going up high. 1 scored for the Red Alliance. Oh, and the blue bounces short. The Red Alliance seems to be very much focused on this algae. Darkseid's doing some big work, putting up point after point, showing off they can do something different than many other teams here, not focusing on coral, focusing on algae, shoring up a weakness for other alliances. Red Alliance up by 10 points. Blue Alliance is going to have to try and answer back. 6888, they're lining up for another. They pop it. Oh! It bounces just a hair wide as Darkseid puts their 5th piece of algae into the net. The Elemental Dragons, they've got a piece of coral. They're lining on up. They're trying to slide it on. Look at this. They're trying to line it up. It's going to drop right on in. They're continuing to make it work as Darkside tries to line up a piece of coral as well. There we go. Elemental Dragons and Darkside both score their coral for the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance, look at all that coral. They've just been racking it up in the trough. 8, 6, 7, or 8 pieces scored down there. That's a good pile of points for the Blue Alliance as well. Blue Alliance, it looks like 48-61. They're trying to go for the end game hang. They're already trying to hook on. Same with 9005 Avian Robotics. Both teams, they want that additional ranking point as we move into the final 20 seconds. 48-61, there we go. They pull themselves on up. They're looking good. Nice work for the Beast Bots. One more. Beast Bots are up. Red Alliance looks like they're all parked, ready to go with 4 seconds left. Red Alliance looks like they have the win on the unofficial scores, but Blue Alliance seems like they may have earned that endgame ranking point as a nice bonus.
When I scared to lose it all, security dropped through the wall. Future dreams we have to realize. 1,000 skeptic hands won't keep us from the things we plan, unless we're clinging to the things we prize. And do you feel scared? But I won't stop and falter. And if we throw it all away, things can only get better.
Here come the scores. The winner is the Red Alliance. With a score of 53-36, the Red Alliance wins that match, earning 3 ranking points for doing so. The Blue Alliance earns that Barge ranking point for their endgame performance.
Welcome to the edge of possible. Qualcomm is changing the game, driving advances in on-device AI across industries, giving designers new ways to shape the world we live in, and creating tools that can bring our imaginations
Okay, bring it up.
to life.
Add a solar panel array. Yep, there we go.
Whether you're architecting a new world or reinventing the supply chain, Qualcomm is transforming business to bring intelligent computing everywhere. Helping the auto industry design smarter vehicles.
Don't forget, it's date night tonight.
Why don't you find a store that sells simple creamery ice cream?
So you can sit back and enjoy the drive. Qualcomm is engineering human progress, creating a smarter, more connected world for everyone.
All right, let's meet the alliances for qualification match 45. Starting with the Red Alliance, first we have Team 4561.
The Terror Bites.
Next to the Red Alliance, we have Team 8757.
Good Bots.
And rounding up our Red Alliance, we have Team 2640.
The Hot Bots.
Heading over to the Blue Alliance side, side. First for the Blue Lions, we have Team 9150.
Labyrinth Robotics.
Next for the Blue Lions, we have Team 6242.
Chaos Theory.
And rounding up our Blue Lions, we have Team 9605.
The Creek Commanders.
My girl's mad at me. Been on the telephone for an hour. We hardly said a word. I tried and tried, but I could not be heard. Why can't I explain? Why do I feel this pain? 'Cause everything I say, she doesn't understand. She doesn't realize. She takes it all the wrong way. My girl's mad at me. We argued just the other night. I thought we got it straight. We talked till it was light. I thought we'd agreed. I thought we talked it out. Now when I try to speak, she says that I don't care. She says I'm unaware, and now she says I'm weak.
Happiness hit her like a train on a track. Coming towards her, stuck still, no turning back. She hit it
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 45. Already the Terabytes, they're lining on up. They've shown they have a prodigious autonomous that can go for a multi-piece of coral. They're lining it on up. Already one scored. Here comes the second. Look at the way they also pop that piece of coral out. Oh, no! It falls just a little bit wide. There we go. The Terabytes, again, showing off that really impressive autonomous. We head on into the teleoperated period. Blue Alliance down by a few points, but they've got time to pick it back up. We'll see what they can do. Terabytes go slamming into the wall. On the blue side, we've got robots loading up with pieces of coral. It's 9605. There we go. They score it down into the lower trough for the Blue Alliance. Excuse me, sorry. Labyrinth Robotics, they're lining on up as well. On the red side, Terabytes continue to score, putting in piece of coral after piece of coral on the mid-row. Hotbox looking good in pink, getting all nice up and tall, scoring as well for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance, they've scored a couple pieces of algae in activating the cooperation bonus. We'll see if the Blue Alliance reciprocates that action. 87-57, the Geobots continue to put pieces of algae away into that low feed station. Those are worth 6 points apiece. The Blue Alliance, though, can score them for a 4-point rebate. Red Alliance up to 71 points with a minute left in this match. Blue is falling far behind. Red Alliance is looking good, but let's see what they can do. They've got lots of pieces of coral scored already with still a minute to go in this match. Blue Alliance, they're still doing what they can. 9605 has another piece of coral, and they drop it into that low trough for 3 more points for the Blue Alliance. Terabytes and Hotbot, both for the Red Alliance, cycling back and forth, back and forth. Terabytes take the shot, drop it. spot scores into the lower trough, but it bounces out. 26 seconds remain. Hotbots, they want to make sure they can get that climb ranking point. They're already focused on it. That sound marks the final 20 seconds. We've got Hotbots, we've got Chaos Theory, both trying to get their wheels up in the air, getting their grabbers in. Hotbots look like they've pulled on up. Chaos Theory look like they have as well. 101 to 35 with 2 seconds left in the match. Are you ready for some scores? I know I am. The winner is the Red Alliance. With a score of 107 to 65, the Red Alliance takes that match, earning 3 ranking points. The Blue Alliance earning 1 barge ranking point as well.
See the stone set in your eyes. See the thorn twist in your side. I'll wait for you. Sleight of hand and twist of fate. On a bed of nails, she makes me wait. And I wait without you. With or without you. With or without you. Through the storm we reach the shore. You gave it all, but I want more. And I'm waiting for you. With or without you. With or without you. I can't live. With or without you.
Let's meet the alliances for qualification match 46. Starting with the Red Alliance, first we have team 10-10-7.
Thunderbirds!
Next to the Red Alliance, we have team 97-62.
Raccoon Robotics!
And rounding up our Red Alliance, we have team 587.
The Hedgehog!
Heading over to the Blue Alliance side, first we have team 47-95.
E-Spots!
Next to the Blue Alliance, we have team 92-98.
Greenies!
And rounding up our Blue Alliance, we have team 66-39.
The Mechanical Minds!
Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
We're into one of the last matches of the day. All the red robots have moved in autonomous, and the hedgehogs have scored once. 1 second left in autonomous. Blue is up 23-16 right now. Now we're into teleoperated mode. We'll see how our robots can do. E-Spot's trying to score up on the reef. Got mechanical minds out driving around. We got greenies playing defense on their hedgehogs going back to their player station. They've got a coral they're trying to figure out. Thunderbirds scoring on the reef. Greenies coming to try to play defense. Hedgehogs has a coral stuck in their robot. They're trying to get out. Raccoon Robotics working on playing some defense, coming back to play offense. They've traded off. So Hedgehogs on defense. Eastbots scoring on the reef again. Blue Alliance ahead. Plenty of time for red to catch up. Raccoon Robotics is loaded and bringing one over to the reef. Greenies trying to play some defense. Thunderbirds trying to get to their player station. E-Spot's loading another one. Hedgehogs playing very aggressive defense. E-Spot's coming to load again. We got 30 seconds left in the match. Blue Alliance is still ahead. We're in the end game. We'll wait and see which robots are going to attempt to climb or continue to score. E-Spots scores yet again. We got 5 seconds left in the match. Three robots, Blue robots make it back. The match is over and we'll wait for the results.
Sometimes I feel I've got to run away. I've got to get away from the pain.
The results are in. The Blue Alliance win 81-36. 4 ranking points, 3 for the win and 1 for autonomous.
Once I ran to you, now I run from you. This tainted love you've given, I give you all a boy could give you. Take my tears and that's not nearly all. Tainted love, tainted love. Now I know I've got to run away. I've got to Touch me, baby, taint love. Touch me, baby, taint.
Let's meet the alliances for qualification match 47. Starting with the Red Alliance, first we have Team 4861.
B-Spots!
Next for the Red Alliance, we have Team 4828.
Robo Eagles!
Come to me.
And rounding with the Red Alliance, we have Team 8727.
Glitch 2.0!
Heading over to the Blue Alliance side, first we have Team 6500.
Gear Cats!
Next for the Blue Alliance, we have Team 6888.
Foothill Robotics!
And rounding up our Blue Alliance, we have Team 7890.
Sequence!
Been so long since I've been gone. I won't get tired, won't go astray. I hear her calling, call my name, hey, my darling. Hear me so, darling. Hear me so, darling. Hear me so, darling. Hear me so.
Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Match 47 begins in autonomous. Glitch 2.0 scores on the upper rung of the reef in autonomous. All three red robots have moved out of the zone. All blue robots have moved out of the zone. At the end of autonomous, it's red Alliance 16, blue Alliance 10. We head into teleop. B-Spots is getting loaded and on their way to the reef. Robo Eagles is loading up another coral and getting ready to head out. Foothills Robotics trying to find some algae to go shoot at the barge. Sequence is loaded into the barge already. Gear Cats getting another coral and heading over to the reef to load up. So with a minute and 30 left to go, Red Alliance is ahead. Still time for the Blue Alliance to catch up. Glitch 2.0 getting ready to load it, trying to load one on to the top. Robo Eagles getting ready for the top rung on the reef. B-Spots loading up on the shelf. Minute to go in the match. Red Alliance still ahead. Sequence getting ready to put one on the reef. Gear Cats loading up on the reef as well. 45 seconds left in the match. Blue is closing the gap, making it a tight match. Robo Eagles loaded up and back on their way to the reef. Robo Eagles going to load one on the top. They score. Now we're in end game. B-Spots has made a climb. Gear Cats have made a climb. 5 seconds left in the match. Ten 12-point match as we await the final results. And the results are in. The officials will reveal that the Red Alliance wins. Red Alliance 93, Blue Alliance 71. And 5 ranking points for the Red Alliance.
At Honeywell, we're proud of our legacy. The legacy that joined the stock market in the early 20th century. First pioneered temperature control in buildings. Made buying groceries as quick as a flash. Helped pilots avoid obstacles. And made cars cleaner for the environment. It's the innovative legacy that has been part of every manned American mission to space. But today, we're focused on creating an even better future. We're developing the life support system that'll make it possible to breathe on Mars. Navigating modern challenges here on Earth. Creating renewable biofuels to keep the world moving. Bridging the gap between data and action. Safely mapping the weather for pilots and passengers. And rewriting the rules of technology with quantum computing. Because over the last 100+ years, we've learned the future doesn't just happen. The future is what we make it.
Let's meet the alliances for the next match. Starting with the Red Alliance, first we have Team 9605.
Creek Commanders.
Next for the Red Alliance, we have Team 6004.
FNC Robotics.
And rounding up our Red Alliance, we have Team 9607.
RJR Cyber Demons.
Heading over to the Blue Alliance side. First for the Blue Alliance, we have Team 8757.
Geobot.
Next for the Blue Alliance, we have Team 9150.
Labyrinth Robotics.
And rounding up our Blue Alliance, we have Team 9559.
Eagletron.
Gotta do what you can just to keep your love alive. Try not to confuse it with what you do to survive. 69, I was 21, and I called the road my own. I don't know when that road turned onto the road I'm on. Running on empty, running into the sun, but I'm running behind.
Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're on autonomous in match 48. FNC has tried. Ouch. All right, we've ended autonomous tied 6-6. So now we're in teleop mode.
Everywhere I go, people need some reason to believe. I don't know about anyone but
Creek Commanders
if it takes all night,
have shed the coral they had. FNC going for another coral on the reef. We have algae strode around the field now. Eagletron coming down trying to play defense. The red zone.
I don't know how to tell you all just how crazy this life feels. Look around for the friends that I used to turn to.
Geobots working their way back to their player station to load again.
Looking into their eyes, I see
Labyrinth place another trying to load another one on the reef. The Cyber Demons working on pulling the algae out of the reef and taking it to the processor. They're working on getting it in, and it's in the processor. Cyber Demons working on coming and getting another algae out of the reef. F of X trying to load another coral onto the reef. We have Creek Commanders up on a ball. F of X going to load again. 30 seconds left and the Red Alliance is up. Blue Alliance still has time to close the gap. Now we're in endgame. Cyber Demons trying to make a climb. All the blue robots are headed back. They've made it to their alliance zone, 2 for the red. We await the results. The results are in. And the fish is going to tell us that the Red Alliance has won. 75-60. And 3 ranking points for the Red Alliance.
No matter the challenges, we were there.
Whatever the struggles, we were there.
And as the sun comes out, bringing the promise of a brighter tomorrow, we will still be here.
We're Duke Energy, and we're building a smarter energy future for you.
Let's do the team's qualification match 49. Starting with the Red Alliance, first we have Team 6502.
Dark Side.
Next to the Red Alliance, we have Team 4829.
Titanium Tigers.
And rounding up the Red Alliance, we have Team 8429.
Valence Robotics.
Heading over to the Blue Alliance side, first we have Team 4 45-61.
Terror bites.
Next to the Blue Lions, we have Team 15-33.
Triple Strange.
And rounding up our Blue Alliance, we have Team 62-42.
Chaos Theory.
Something about it, babe. You'll never make the same mistake twice. Get up and take control. Get up and through the door. Get up and take control of your life. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Do something about it. Well, she was an American girl, raised on promises. She couldn't help thinking that there was a little more life somewhere else. After all, it was a great big world with lots of places to run to. Yeah, then she had to die trying. She that one little promise she was gonna keep. Oh yeah, alright. Take it easy, baby. Make it last all night. She was an American girl. Well, it was kinda cold that night. She stood alone on a balcony. Yeah, she could hear the cars roll by at old 441, like waves crashing on the beach. And for one desperate moment there, he crept back in her memory. God, it's so painful, something that is so close, is still so far out of reach. Oh yeah, alright. Take it easy, baby. Make it last all night. She was an American girl.
Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Our next to last match of the day. All three red robots have moved in, are scoring in autonomous. 16 points so far for red with 5 seconds left to go. In autonomous. Tied twine. Red is ahead 30-23 heading into the teleop mode. So we'll see how the drivers can do and score the points. We now have Algae on the field. Titanium Tigers scoring high. Valence Robotics getting loaded up on their way to the reef to try to score. Chaos Theory getting ready to load one into the processor. Load an Algae into the processor, and it's in. Trying to Chaos Theory grabbing another Algae to score. Minute 30 to go. Red Alliance is ahead, but there's still time for blue to catch up. Human player trying to put it in the barge. Got one. Got two in the barge. Titanium Tigers coming down. Looks like they're going to try to run some defense. Match is tightening up with a minute to go. Triple Strange. Working on getting algae out of the reef. They're going to try to put it in the barge. And they missed. Chaos Theory trying to score one on the reef. Titanium Tigers still trying to play defense down the blue end. Valence Robotics loading up. We got 25 seconds left in the match. Red Alliance still ahead. Dark Side got loaded with another coral. Now we're in the end game, the final 20 seconds of the match. We'll see if any of the robots attempt to climb or they're going to continue to score points. 3 blue robots headed back to underneath the barge.
This is not another story. This is not another drill. I refuse to be another number now. Never staying down. This is something real. I'm a name that you'll remember. I am more than just a thrill. I am gonna be the
And the results of the match are in. And the fish is going to tell us that the Red Alliance wins. 107 to 75. 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance, 3 for the win, 1 for autonomous.
I'll be more than just a fable. I'll be written in the stars. I will never be too afraid to bleed, giving all of me even when it's hard. Oh, I started as an ember who was made for kerosene, and now I'm raging like a fire, burning up through everything I see. And it goes something like, I'm victorious. It's my time. There's no stopping this, 'cause I was born for this. I do it for the glory. I do it for the glory. I do it for the glory.
All right, everyone, let's see the teams for our final qualification match here today on Saturday. First for the Red Alliance, we have Team 3680.
Elemental Dragon!
Next for the Red Alliance, we have Team 1225.
The Gorillas!
And rounding off our Red Alliance, we have Team 2640.
Bots.
Heading over to the Blue Alliance side, first have Team 8090.
Magnesium.
Next to the blue lines, we have Team 7763.
Robotics.
And rounding out our blue lines, we have Team 9005.
Avian Robotics.
You're insecure, don't know what for. You're turning heads when you walk through the door. Don't need makeup to cover up. Being the way that you are is enough. Everyone else in the room can see it. Everyone else but you. Baby, you light up my world like nobody else. The way that you flip your hair gets me overwhelmed. But when you smile at the ground, it ain't hard to tell. You don't know, you don't know you're beautiful. If only you saw what I can see, you'll understand why I want you so desperately. Right now I'm looking at you and I can't believe you don't know, you don't know you're beautiful. That's what makes you beautiful. So come on, you got it wrong. To prove I'm right, I put it in a song.
Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Our final autonomous of the day on Saturday. We have 3 robots. Red robots have moved. We've had blue robots move. Blue is currently up 16 to 9 at the end of autonomous. Our final player teleop mode. Gorilla is going to load, as is Hotbots. Hotbots scores on the top. The Gorillas score. Elemental Dragons tried. They're getting ready to head back to their player station. Magnesium working on scoring onto the bottom shelf. Robotics getting ready to score high on the reef. Avian Robotics down trying to play some defense on the Red Alliance. So we have 1:25 to go. It's only a 5-point match. So the Gorillas are carrying around a coral. They're going to try to figure out how to get it out of their robot. Elemental Dragons going for a score, and they're on the reef. Hotbots getting ready to try to put one up top. 55 seconds left to go. Red Alliance starting to pull away. Magnesium scores another one. We got Carborough Robotics getting ready to put another one on the reef. Hot Bots working to score some more. Got the Gorillas. We have the final end game. Hot Bots looks like they're going to attempt to climb. We have all three red robots underneath the barge. 3 seconds left in the match. We will wait for the final results.
I felt so good, like anything was possible. Hit cruise control and rub my eyes. The last 3 days, and the rain was unstoppable. It was always cold, no sunshine. Yeah, running down a dream that never would come to me. Working on a mystery, going wherever it leads. Running down a dream.
Results are in. The Red Alliance wins 63-35. 3 ranking points for the win for the Red Alliance, and we get 1 ranking point for the Blue Alliance.
Whatever's mine, I'm running down a dream that never would come to me. Working on a mystery.
Thank you to all the teams and volunteers here today at the event for all your hard work and gracious professionalism. We have another full day tomorrow with opening ceremonies at 9 a.m. A reminder that pits do close at 8 p.m. So it's time for us to have a good night. Have a great night, and we'll see you tomorrow.